Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Some good news and some bad news. I seem to be disconnected from the internet from the time being, so everything's gonna have to be pre-recorded. So yeah, that is a real bummer. I'm gonna miss having chat nearby. You know, just watching as I play along. Good news though is I'm still going to be playing the games and also getting them uploaded for VODs. The start of next week, it's going to miss the days I usually stream at. Been a whole hassle. And also way less preamble because like it's all pre-recorded and we'll just kind of, well, do it pre-recorded as opposed to doing it live. Which means far less shoutouts and the like and prep beforehand for the stream. And also the actual thing that made me say the good news, but I forgot about and was just kind of like fumbling there. You get to look at what my model looks like at a higher res. Because like that's something we can do whilst je ne sais quoi, we are pre-recorded. Live, way too much resources, couldn't do these two things at the same time. So I hope it looks a lot prettier than it normally does. And yeah, because we have a lot less preamble and I can just say to do these things. Also, these will pretty much only be going up on YouTube. So yeah, I mean, why wait any longer? Let's just hit that transition button. Back in the game. I kind of forgot I wanted to set up something, but we can still... Hold on, let's do this over here. There we are. There we are, the creepy mask. The creepy mask I found, thanks to the grinding I've been doing off-stream to level up. I wanted to get certain items... And they kind of only spawn once you hit like 20 arcane, and also like having such high arcane helped me level up a lot quicker in the starting area. Well, just before the castle tunnel there, because like everybody was dropping loot so regularly, and I was selling it for like 100 to 200 a pop, and also way more runes were spawning for me to harvest. So I don't know if those two things are tied together, but it was all a absolutely huge help in leveling up in an expedient manner. I stumbled my words there a little bit. Now, you may be wondering why I would want to keep this on for so long. I like it, but it's not everybody. Oh, well, let's put that back on, because there we are. This is why I wanted to flex desks. Resembling a cat, it holds trace amounts of feline intelligence. And actually, you could probably see it if I remove here. My intelligence goes back down to 22, where it's actually at. It does indeed boost me by a slight amount, which is just very good for this, I want to say intelligence build I'm doing, but I'm also putting a fair amount into arcane, which I already have, like the dragon rune here, which apparently scales with that, so that's good for incantations. We're just gonna have to see where it goes. Now, overall, I started thinking I wanted to do this next week, but I actually wanted to show you where I've been grinding for so long, and just give it a little try before seeing if I have to back off from there as well. Unfortunately, I had to go ahead into this little area a bit to level up my items. Get those, all those desired, ever so deeply desired, je ne sais quoi. Where was I? Yes, smithing stones, level 1. I will say, like, my theory has been confirmed. Like, these guys are fairly resistant to the bludgeoning or slashing damage I do, but they just one-shotted with magic, even before my grinding. Which, to be fair, the damage has only gone up a small amount because of the 2 intelligence from the head, but it is something. So we're just going to go down this way. Because I'm looking at the playback here, it looks a lot darker on my screen. Brightness is turned up there. We're just going to activate that. There we are. That's a lot better for you guys. Yeah, this game is very dark. A lot of From Software games are. Not a fan. Anywho, we're just going to look at you, and I swear it's been like that as soon as I got access to this area. So bizarre, but yeah, there was a bunch of smithing stones just on the walls, because as you can tell, this is a mine, rather appropriate. Now, I'm not in a huge need for, like, smithing stones. So I'm not gonna try too hard to get some. But I think it would be good just to demonstrate while I'm talking about. We'll just, you see, I even get, like, knocked back because of it. Hey. Okay. That. Oh no. Oh no, the sound has gone. Oh no, this has all gone terribly. Oh no. Okay, we didn't die and we got some runes. But you see what I mean. Apparently, the enemies in this game are very dynamic when it comes to je ne sais quoi. The amount of damage they take from various mediums. I was hoping to have one more health flask going into that boss fight. Also, that's a cool new feature I discovered offline. Just go down to this, and we hold down the down button to go to the top. Oh, that is such an improvement. Such a quality of life improvement. I gotta relax my throat a little bit so I don't phasing. So I don't do any vocal damage. I'm a little nervous recording offline. That's ducking again. Oh, come on. Come on. What's going on with that? I thought that was supposed to be better when I'm not streaming, not worse. Anywho, sorry about that. Now, we're just going to... down the other way is just a few enemies. It's a dead end. So I'm not going to go down that way. Maybe on the way out to just show what it's like. But for now, let's just finish off this slot. And make our way to the door I haven't opened, which I can only assume leads to a boss room. And from there, I'm just gonna see what happens and see if I ace it or not. Not gonna spend too long trying to get it. Look at that, barely any... Well, that's swell. We may have to try this boss a second time. I was a bit too confident in my abilities. Because I have leveled up a good amount, which does improve your resistances. Oh no, it was this way as well. Does level up your resistances ever so slightly each time. But it's not quite the same as upping your health. That was a strong TH sound, and that... Okay, no, if there was anything, I've already gotten it. Oh, yeah, this thing weighs a lot. That's why I don't have the bow on me now. I'm just gonna, like, whip it out when I need it. Again, good phrasing. I'm gonna click on this capture card and cancel the process once again, because I swear this should be fine, but it's, like, just acting up. We're just gonna do that. Okay, the screen's gone blank, which means it did refresh. Again, I don't have the ability to edit these, so... same jank, but doesn't have the excuse of being live. Now we're just gonna... oh, you've got to be kidding me. Thankfully there's a pause recording setting. No, I'm just gonna open this and see what happens. I mean... Okay, so it is indeed... Huh. Ooh. Come on. Turns out I was accurate about the boss, and also turns out I am over-leveled. I'm over-leveled for damage, but not for health. It's alright, we'll be right back. We'll be right... Oh, I can summon... Oh, I should have summoned the wolves. Oh, look. That lovely feature, the steak. Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna summon the wolves this time, because clearly we can handle it. We just kind of need to get it distracted so we can pelt it with enough resources. Oh, it only starts... Well, that's not too bad. Saves us from making the same mistakes again with those rats. I swear, I am losing my damn mind lately. Everything is failing me. Everything's failing me. Anyhow, I should have said this a bit sooner. Welcome to the channel. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't, like, comment, share the video about the place, watch some more VODs, and follow me on all my social media accounts that you can find me in my link tree. Would be a huge help. Genesis. Also, I stream on Twitch normally when I live stream, multi-streaming, and just started on Trello recently, if any of those sites interest you. But it's gonna be a little bit, I must admit. Oh, so that symbol shows up when we have one of those sites to return to. How delightful. I'm just gonna have a little sip of... Well, let's step on this first, and then I'll have my sip of water. Step off, step on. There we are. Damn it, I was so hoping to one-shot that boss, but I got stuck in a corner that I couldn't dodge out of. I think I said before. Just a little path smoothing in areas like that. I could have sworn I turned off Do Not Disturb. Nope, I forgot to do that. What a professional recording. This is the content people turn in to see. Let's see, will it be enough? Will it be enough? Will it indeed will? I'll go over it later. For now, we're just gonna drink up. Oh damn, my boys! Oi, oi, oi! Oh my boys, they're actually doing quite a lot of damage. Why do I always say that? I always refer to groups of things as boys. And now you've kept him distracted, and we've killed him. Stone Digger Trail. Ooh, Royal Medallion, okay. My lovely boys. I finally found someone that does spirit tuning, which has been a huge help. So yeah, that was literally the boss. I just left for the end. Oh man, normally there's a second item in here, but I guess it was just that. Anyhow, I think it was the girl we found at the shack that gave us the jellyfish. A lovely lass. Making friends with the Genesis. The blacksmith, which makes me happy. Anyhow, inventory, item. Now that's item crafting. There it is. Enhances roar and breath attacks. I mean... Okay, a bronze medallion depicting a roaring giant enhances roar and breath attacks. In ancient times, the giants were mortal enemies of the entry. Their bellowing roars desolated nature, triggering avalanches and whipped up storms of flames. Okay, that could be useful. That could be very useful. Depends on what magic I get access to, though. That is definitely something that aids magic people. Which, given how vulnerable the boss is, it's also like... It's gotta be, because I've recently been grinding against some, like, you know... trolls out in the hub? Not the hub, but the main world. And they're way tougher. They take way more to put down. That's gotta be a weaker one, which is just throwing me for a loop altogether. This capture card, I cannot believe it right now. I cannot believe it. Just, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Well, we don't really have a lot more to do back here, so I guess, yeah, we'll turn to the edges. That was rather straightforward. I feel like we're a bit overlapped. We didn't even get that many souls from it. Also, truth be told, I was hoping it would be the one that would allow us to buy, like, basic smithing stones, so I think not. Who knows, maybe it's a later boss that allows us to buy multiple kinds. I did, in the brief moments of internet I have on my terrible mobile data where I am. Oh, it even takes us up to here. Well, I mean, I'll warp down there, so... I will say something I really dislike is, like, whenever you're next to the bonfire in these little caves, that you can't just, you know, warp out from said cave is incredibly annoying. Let's see, I found 2 shacks as well. One was a painter's shack. Oh my god. I don't want to pause the recording to fix with that just yet, because I'm hoping it will just go away. Here was the War's Master Shack. He sold us Arts of War, or Ashes of War, whatever they're called. Few more around here. Oh, there was a guy here who's just warning us to stay away from the dragon that everybody knows about because of network tests. Well, at least I feel comfortable. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do something about that, aren't I? Anyhow, let's go to this one, because another boss I just want to see about. Because right now I'm also at like a soul count here. It takes, I think, over 10,000 for me to level up now, so I wouldn't be overwhelmed if I lost this. Anyhow, paint a shack, you get it all painted here, you go to the area, and you find an item. And whilst I was exploring for like, je ne sais quoi, bonfires to rest at, or sites of grace, I accidentally stumbled across it, I believe in this area here. So apparently I just got a scarab now that enhances like, no, what does it do again? Slight reduces the FP cost of incantations, there we are. But even more damage for us, so we'll have to see how heavily I lean into incantations. Anywho. Where was it? Let's just hit this here. Oh, how useful. And can we see it up in the sky? Yes, we can. What a delight. Because I just, out of nowhere, found a single boss room. Like, over this way. Oh my god. I really don't want to mess up the recording of this, because I can't... If I edit a video together, this is going to be the one thing I get out all weekend. So, yeah. My laptop is not going to go away, I don't have internet, and I am slightly losing my mind. Oh boy. Anywho, let's just head over to this fella here. Find my way into that boss room again. Oh. Well, I can take care of them if I want. Oh, the capture card. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Just somewhere in this ruins here, but yeah, it's not often you come across this. Can I? No, not here. Let's see. And the sound has gone completely. I will have to do something about that after the fact. We'll drink this. Oh, dang. Okay, now I'm at a point where I'm starting to worry about how much I lose. But yeah, I actually don't know what's in here. I didn't pay attention when other people did it, so. Huh. They're all just kind of, a bit lost. It'll be perfectly frank, this looks like a good opportunity. Oh my god, that's quiet for so long. Come on. Oh my, I will have to pause the recording and do something about that. Oh, hello. Come on. Okay, I see what's happening here. Let's see. Oop. Ooh. Ah, come on. Jeez. Ride free, horsey. Ride free. I'm so glad we didn't have to kill the horse. That is a huge win. And look at all these items on these guys. Okay, you attack me. Oh. There we are. Come on. Ooh. Oh, you little... I feel the torches are a bit jank. Okay, not great things, but could be worse. And we're getting a treasure chest. How could I be mad at that? First, let us vacuum up all these items here. Oh, just a bunch of... Man, not even any smithing stones or equipment I could sell. I think these guys are their own thing. They're just naturally in the environment, so I'm just gonna leave them be. Oh, hey, look, here's one. Here's one that's part of the group. What a delight. What a delight. Pick up item. A great axe. Another strength-based weapon. Steady strength, delightful. Ah, bloody hell from software. You've always been bad at this. Oh my god, capture card, why? Ha. Okay, that was a mistake. Would be faster to, Has it resigned itself to death? Nope. It lulled me to a false sense of security. I can get away before it does too much damage to me, so... I kind of want to save my vials, because... Oh, wait! I should top up just before the last one, because this will be part of the group I have to kill in order to get items back. Slightly less damage, yay. Oh, what thrilling content. Oh, it didn't. Bugger. Oh, well. Anywho, let's go find that boss room I was talking about before I got so distracted. There's someone in this area. Just over this way. Here we are. Again, just in the middle of nowhere. I was so confused when I found it. I handled everything outside fairly easily. Will the same be true for this? Who knows? All I know is doggos. Oh. Come on. Okay, I'm doing good damage to it. And the card has gone again. Delightful. Oh, it's popping in and out now. Yay. Sorry about that. Mad Pumpkinhead. I have no idea if I was over-leveled for you or if you were easy for my build. I just don't know. Oh, look, a Sight of Grace. Delightful. Oh my god, so you have to fight a boss to get into the area. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that. Didn't give a lot of souls there. Open. Huh. Well, I'm going to attempt to pause the recording and fix that capture card, because I don't want to miss out on this dialogue. So I'm just going to hit pause, and hopefully nothing breaks. See you all very shortly. Now, didn't I say that'd be short? Because, like, it just instantly started up where I started. So, let's see what she has to say, and hope the capture card stays fixed.
Tarnished, are we?
Oh.
I wonder you should turn up here. I am
Yes.
Elden, a sorcerer. Family. Why are you here?
I'm not the religious sort, but my prayers have been answered. I should have guessed straight away from all the crystals in the environment. I didn't think. That I'm so happy. Oh my god, my wandering paid off. Oh, it also explains why it was so easy to... Oh, it all adds up. I should have explored more of the starting area.
A yen for glintstone.
Yes,
sorcery.
I am.
Well, your aptitude does appear passable.
Thank you.
One must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch.
Oh.
Still wish to learn from me?
Yes, I'd love to learn.
Well, you are a piece of work.
Why, thank you.
Well, you are now my protege in glintstone sorcery, but I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never.
Oh.
Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Delightful, delightful. Ooh, hello. Study sorceries. Oh, okay, no, I feel a lot better about it. Oh my god. Everything I could have wanted. I could get multiple of these from multiple people. I don't know why I'd want the... Oh, hello. The pursuit... Ooh. Okay, I'd want that. Ooh, that would be good for boss fights. Oh. Okay. Oh, that would just be good for my weapon. Yeah, like if I at the point where I have to engage in melee, that's just pretty good. So, I want to get... How much do I have? Oh, enough for the 3 I need. Well, want. Delightful. Okay. For slow-moving bosses, this one might be better. It's got lower FP cost. Wait, ×2. What's that supposed to mean? Of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, fires a volley of glintstone crystal shards, charging... Oh, okay. Due to a sorcery of the crystal cadre, a group of sorcerers who pursue the wisdom of stone, the secrets locked in the faint cognition of the crystallines. Okay, can be cast while in motion. Oh, held in the... That's one thing I hate so much about From Software is they always assume it's gonna be in your offhand. Like, that is really annoying. Because now it means, like, it's not very useful to me. Unless I swap over to that specific build, oh well. Taught in the Knights of the Cuckoo by the Academy as a payment for their contract. Delightful. A sorcery of the Olivinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Cilia, Town of Sorcery. Ooh. We already have that. About.
Draws upon the powers embedded in glintstone.
Okay.
What is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality.
Okay, so
Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein.
Oh, that's nice. Some lore building. I imagine a lot of things are lost on most people these days, given how many, like, well, I don't know what the terminology in this game is. Dang it, capture card. How many hollowed are going around? Anyhow, let's leave. I might hold off on that for a little bit. I figure out what to give to who. Cause inventory, it should be in one of these sections. Not in the key items, it seems. What about here? No, not here. Is it key items? Oh, indeed it is. Give to learn such as I want to know what effect that has towards the later game. It's the first person I met I can give one of these things to, so...
Young apprentice. First things first.
Mm-hmm.
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to
I mean, I killed the boss to get in here.
Sorcerer. First, you must face your ignorance.
Okay.
Now, shall we start learning?
Let's leave for now. I'm just gonna hold on to the scroll for the time being. This was a rip-roaring success. This has been a real confidence booster. If you have not seen the last stream that went up a while back, I got curve stomped by just about every boss I could face. The only two I can manage were Genesqua, one over here, Tibius Marina or something like that, and just over here, the Tree Guardian. Everything else I came across just curve stomped me. I really just wanted to get here to learn the magics. Real shame. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be in this game though, because of that scaling with like magic damage. It's something I like, but it also means like I honestly can't tell like where I'm the right level for or where I'm under leveled for. Oh well. Let's see. Let's actually do what the thumbnail I already have made for this says. Follow the main story for a bit. Yeah, probably should have done that straight away, but... Oh well, I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy. And you know, I don't use the group one that often. Let's swap that out for one of the cooler ones I just learned. Let's see. I'm gonna... do I want Barrage or Star? Glintstone Stars or Crystal Barrage? I'm gonna try the Barrage just to see what it's like. I need to know. And, okay, I have to find my way over to there to get into that, to find my way back over to there. I believe. Who knows, that might be the complete wrong way to go about things. Anywho, rather knowingly, I will have to... almost jumped off a cliff there. Okay, that went swimmingly. And look, we got a smoldering butterfly, not stone. Ooh, we're getting so many items now. I really do like it. It does frustrate me though, how Genesqua spread out all the magic stuff is in comparison to Bloodborne. Oh, how much rewarding I found Bloodborne. Oop. Well, we didn't fall off the edge, so... But yeah, like, all magic was just tied to Arcane there. All magic damage. And it was also tied to discoverability. Because to cast magic, you need a lot of Genesqua Quicksilver bullets and blood vials to then drain for more Quicksilver bullets in the heat of combat. So it just kind of made sense for you to have more active discovery with that. He's coming over this way. We're gonna wait for him, get up behind him. Because I imagine this place is so big, we'll find a bonfire before we have to leave. Oh. Rats. No, he doesn't go the full way. Him in. Take that. Now, let's get this ready to go. Oh, no, we were in range. And that caused so much noise that the capture card messed up. Well, that is a delight. Just an incredible delight right there. Now, we don't need to go that way, so we shan't. But yeah, apparently that guy in the room respawns. Rather annoying. It's somehow a chat room where he closes the door on us after we enter, so... And he keeps respawning. I figured if any enemy would be a one-time thing, it would be that one, but I guess not. The card has been quiet for quite some time. I might have to... rush back up there. Because, of course, there would be a gap in the wall right next to the edge that you come out of, where there's an enemy that jumps you, of course. Just of course that is something they would do. It's From Software. They're trolls. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, with your back turned to me, okay. Bye. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. There's a lot of positive traits to From Software, but they are generally trolls. Need I remind you of what's at the Calamity Ring? That just makes you take more damage for defeating one of the hardest bosses in the DLC. It's the DLC, they're all hard bosses. Okay. We're very close to... Oh, great. I'm gonna want to get that now. I'm also gonna want to pause to see if I can fix the capture card, because it's worse than ever now. Just unbelievable. Says I. Oh my god, like that's a solid 30 seconds it's been out. Unbelievable. Let's at least get the runes back so I don't forget about that whole phrasing in the time between fixing the capture card and starting the recording again. Because you know me, I'm incredibly forgetful. Anyhow, if there's any bits and bobs about sorcery that I'm not aware of, because I'm not doing a lot of Googling when it comes to this game before. Yeah, it's just... And this floor right there, it's just the cheesiest little spawn. I just... You know exactly what you're doing, and... That's right there, okay. Oh, that's a hallway or something over that way where the creatures. Delightful. Delightful. Okay. I've lost my train of thought there. Oh yes, calm without sorceries. I'm not doing a lot of Googling. I'm just trying to rely on, like, community engagement to learn about, things for the most part. Unless I view it as absolutely necessary, I'm not going to, you know, start Googling things up. And speaking of absolutely necessary, I'm going to have to pause the recording and plug in and out this capture card again, because that's all I can do to fix this. I need a new PC. I mean, also donate if you feel up to it. That would be a huge help. But don't feel obligated. You can find various links in the description below. BRB. Welcome back. Let's hope the capture card stays fixed. And wish me good luck in the comments below. Comment description, what am I on about? Facing this guy, are you kidding me? Bloody capture card. Bloody capture card. Okay, then that's convenient. Okay, sound has completely left the video. Sorry about this. And I can't stop to fix it, because, oh boy. Okay. Oh, we just barely lived. Capture card, I hate you so much right now. I just unequivocally hate you. You are doing me so dirty right now. Let's see, let's have a little tickle on this one. Get this out, deal with future enemies, because we're running low on health. Hello. Well, we found an elevator. Let's see if we can summon it. Lord knows we can't survive the fall. Ooh, okay, there's way up there. How do I... ha. Not ha. How? Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Okay, some jawstring grease, whatever that is. Capture card is deciding to provide audio yet again. What a delight. What a delight. I thought that was one of the few benefits to recording offline. Oh well. Code's imminent. Quickly inflicting fire damage. But with a brief effect owing to its small size. Okay, so it works faster, but also lasts a shorter amount of time. That makes sense. Wait, what's the other one I have? Grease made from a mixture of gravelsstone, okay. Granting anti-dragon effects, okay. Ancient kin, they lost their stone scales, which cannot be used to cause them mortal harm. Weird, but whatever. Okay, we got a long jump, and we got a lot of elevators to look at. First and foremost, have a look over here. Oh. Is it really that simple? Don't get me wrong, I'll take it, but like, I was expecting a bit more of a fight. I didn't realize we were so close to one. Of course, it never works from this side. How far down is that? Too far to survive. Even with items. Let's go up here and take a little peek. A little looky-loo. Oh, only took 2 shots for that one. How do I... Well, the site of Grace is just over there, so... Let's see... Okay, that was doable. Some more throwing daggers. Yeah, I'm way more afraid of platforming in this game just because of like my experiences with other From Software games. Whoop. Yeah, not the best in them, yet they still quite deliberately put them in there. Oh, capture card. I really shouldn't be so complacent about this, because, like, I need to hear if, like, someone's sneaking up behind me to kill me in this game. But, like, look, just over. Hey, uh-oh. Oh, where did you come from? I looked over there. I hate that with every fiber of my being. That the shots pass through each other. Capture card, you're really doing me dirty today. Like, for instance, no idea they were there. Come on. I cannot believe they don't count as a group of enemies. Oh well. Soldier crossbow, okay. Bolts, all things to sell. And get money for. Well, maybe not the soldier one. I'd like to keep a collection. Ah! We're hidden over here. And no, you were not a friendly. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion I can find stuff over that way. I mean, there's that there. A golden rune. Okay, that's nice. Let's have a sip of this. Huh. Oh, I believe that's the way out from the capture... Not the capture card, the Site of Grace. There we are. That's a phrase. Accurate phrase to describe what I'm doing. Okay. Now I can only assume, because that leads to there, we're supposed to get up to that and circle around to find something. Which, yeah, that is typically how intuitive these things get. Or fall down to there? It could honestly be either. Oh wait, no, there's one. There's an area to fall down to. Wow, we just have a full castle to explore. So we can definitely walk on this one. Oh, wait, no, there's a... there's something leading there. That might be reachable. I mean, nothing further in this direction, so... Oh, look. I mean, there's not stairs here, but also... Yeah, this is typically as good as it gets for paths to go. Oh my god, capture card, why? I don't need this. I'm already streaming it offline. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to loop back so many times to these items. Like... Okay, let's do this. Stone key, okay. Oh, never mind. It is rather straightforward and intuitive. Well, that's what I heard before. Do you mind? I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Because I pressed the attack button multiple times, but only shot off once. I don't know if it's an input delay thing with the game, if that's just a problem it has, or I don't know, a problem with my controller. Either way, I am infuriated, so F all the way off, capture card. F all the way off. Didn't need this right now. Yeah, you just dropped it. And of course you have an item for me to pick up. That's gonna be... I take it they fell all the way to the bottom, so if we get down there this stream, that'll be nice. In the meantime, let's go fight the bird. Yet again. There we are. I am so sorry for this. Like, even when it's streaming, it's not normally this bad. We've had a few bad moments, but not this consistent after multiple attempts to get it working. There's no words for this. It's inexcusable. Oh well, let's stab them up and move on. Pause the recording yet again to try and fix this capture card. There we are. Take the bolts, or sell them all. Sell them all. I'm gonna pause this right now, and I shall be right back after plugging it in and out again. The bloody thing. Oh boy, I almost forgot to unpause the recording. Oh, that would have been a hoot and a half. Now, what are the over-unders on this being something that's not particularly good for me? Not really worth the fight with this bird. But nevertheless... Oh, wait. That's about the same distance of a drop, right? Huh. No, that's too fast moving. Just drop down from here. Okay, we're just gonna... Ah, come on. There we are. You annoying little... Stormhawk feather. Well, I guess it's something. And what's this? Of course. Of course. Just of course, you know? Of course it would be that. Let's see, we could drop down to there and go over this way, which would take us all sorts of places. Including with a fight with all the Stormfellas that I'm not exactly up for right now. So, what's over here? Okay, there's an item there. And a fog? A fog door that way? Is that the way we're meant to go? Maybe. I could see it. See, once we drop down to there, there's no way back. Whereas it's easy to get back over this way. So let's take a look-see. Oh, maybe there's a side door there. Are you kidding me, capture card? Are you kidding me? I swear, I am losing my nerve with this. Okay, back. For how long? I don't know. Okay, so there's a way over there, if we can get to those rats. Figure out a way. Oh, probably over this way. What is this? Huh? Ooh. Secret, secret. Well, look at this. Oh, almost failed to undo. Well. Uh-oh, drink. Come on. Okay, we're good. We are good. Now let's stab this one. Oh my god. I'm glad I attempted those two bosses. Because, like, this area is so vast. We could be in it for quite some time. Another smoldering butterfly. What did I... Oh my god, there's so many different ways. Let's see anything else up here. Not really, so we're gonna go here. So we're still not on the right side of the castle, from what I can tell, so... Who knows where this will lead? Is this even the right way? I mean, it's taking us up high. Well, goodbye. Ooh, claw talisman, you say? Inventory. What does this thing do when it's attached to us? Let's find out. Enhances jump attack. I should be using that more often. A talisman depicting a claw and an assassin. And does jump attack the assassin of Ravenmount are killers by trade? Well, the assassins, so... I mean, if they're painters by trade, that'd be quite an anomaly for an assassin. Is it just a hobby they get into? They're, like, really into? They assail the victims while dressed as birds of prey. That's kind of weird, but whatever. To be entirely frank with you, I would have thought the assassin talisman, or the claw talisman depicting them, would have helped with sneak attacks or make you less noticeable to enemies. Instead, jump attack for some reason. Actually, truth be told, I could probably swap some around. I'm not likely to face a lot of poison in here, so let's do that. What else? What else? God counters. The technique, the art of allowing one spell to strike so as to leave them vulnerable to well-timed reply. Huh. Oh, okay, and... Worst case scenario, we just drop down to somewhere else. It's all fine. Except for the capture card. The capture card is driving me a little batty right now, but we're just gonna have to live with that reality. Anywho, let's do this. Haha! Oh, there's literally nothing here. I did that for no reason. I mean, at the very least... Am I seeing through the skybox at the moment, or... is the light hitting off the water in a weird way? You can never be certain. Whee! I said whee! Why did it stop just because I wasn't holding down? Okay. Can I... Whoop. Well, it seems I have come across a dead end. No further we can go that way. I don't want to drop down there, because there's very little opportunities for retreat. So, I have to head over this way and, starting to realize I haven't given myself an option to retreat from this location. I want to try and get over there. I also want to get over here. Now, from that guard tower, we went over to there to there. I'm gonna assume it is possible to... especially when equipping an item. Like, that's gotta be doable, right? Right? Isn't me just being silly? Inventory, where is it? Use. Come on. See, there we are. Nothing over that way I particularly want. Let's see. Activate this. I hate that it turns off, of course. Let's see about heading into this way. Okay. We're getting closer to the rats. I can hear them. Which is not very comforting. I have no idea how I'm supposed to be making my way through this. Ha. Well, it's a version of the boss we fought at the start of the game. Hopefully we don't get trounced yet again, but for the meantime... let's just sneak up onto this one. I know it's coming sooner, did you? Delightful, delightful. Are you targetable from this location? If you are, I can't shoot you from there, so... unfortunate. Unfortunate. I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction no matter what way I go. So... head a direction and hope for the best, I guess. Oh, look, another hall. Ah. What a delight. And the capture card has failed me once again. I don't know, should I buy a new one? I know it's not like the card itself that's the problem. It's the lack of resources my computer has. Oh, that's a tough one. Still, we fought them without even going down there. Okay, now it's doing a weird hiccup thing. Let's try and... okay. I'm getting warnings now. I'm just gonna pause and maybe turn down the settings on my avatar again, because I don't think, even without streaming, it can handle it, so... BRB. Just back. Model turned down a fair amount. From high to medium. Worrying things going on in the background here. Don't worry about me. Worry about my poor laptop. Oh, come on. Oh, bugger. Oh, I just started realize it. Oh no. Oh no. I just started realizing, every time the sound has been going, that I'm getting a message saying encoder overloading. Just got it again. Oh, what a delight. What a delight. I don't know what to do here. Oh boy. Oh boy, my laptop's failing me right now. It really is. Anyhow, I'm just gonna sneak up on this guy and see if I can stab him in the behind. Oh, never mind. We're gonna drink up on this. Oh, for the love of... Just work, you dumb computer. Why is it so much easier for you to stream than it is to... I honestly don't get it. I honestly, for the life of me, don't get it. Oh, okay, I don't even know if, like, it's fine. That's annoying. That's so annoying. I'm gonna have to get all the way back over there so I know what I'm looking at. I can only hope. I can only hope that this all works out fine. Because if it doesn't, oh boy. Huh. What's that? Okay, that's worrying. That's worrying. I've been pausing and stopping quite a lot recently because of the hiccups, but one moment. Wow, somehow this is going even worse than when I stream. Like, for a minute I was worried like there was some weird burning smell, but it seems to be fine. It's just the computer being warm. I have no idea. Video settings or using preset. I'm just using the default one. I don't know why that wouldn't be fast enough. Oh, okay. Why? Can I look at it on the playback? I don't... I'm just gonna carry on and see if this ends up usable. Oh, it's probably not gonna... Why is this like this? It should be easier than... Just recording a video should be easier than streaming, yet somehow this is going worse. And I have no idea. Okay, that's annoying. That keeps happening. Surprised they don't fall back, but whatever. Okay. This is unacceptable. I am going to have to do something. Okay, that seems to fix it. Oh god, I don't want to edit this into one thing. I just want to upload it as is. But it's acting up way too much to be considered normal, even when streaming. I don't know what the problem is. This is... I don't need this right now. I do not need this to make me smile. Just stop it. fine. I'm fine. This will all be fine. I'm just going to get to the thing again. And worse comes to worse, I lose out on this castle because of bad video, or I just have to edit out the bad parts. Either way, we will get this done. There we are. Almost at 1,000 again. We got a new grinding location, says I. Did I kill... Ah, yeah, there's the one I was thinking of. You mind? Oh my god, you little... Delightful. Delightful. I lost so much damage to being kicked. Oh, why? Why? Is this even going to be in a good state? Coding over... No. No, you do not work worse on a basic recording than you do when I'm multi-streaming to 3 different sites. I refuse to accept that. I'm just at my end here. Just carry on. Just carry on. Get back to where we were. No, no. No, no. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. That bloody bird. That bloody bird. I'm speechless. I'm at a loss for words. That bloody bird. Nonsense fire-breathing bird with 3 knives attached to it in every which way. Now this should be fine. I can see my audio going up. Everything's fine. For now. Okay. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna stop the recording and then have to live with trying to edit all this. And hopefully the next one goes just fine. And maybe set it to a lower video recording quality, so you'll probably notice that, but otherwise, everything will be fine. It has to be fine. Oh, Crescent Moon Axe, that's useful for me, yet again. Where was it I died? Let's just do that and worry about whatever comes next afterwards. You don't mind me, good sir. That's right, you saw nothing. You don't go the full way around, do you? No, you don't. No, you don't. We'll backstab you this time. Come on. You. See? Simples. Simples. Look, we got a chest here. Delightful Mimic Veil? Ooh. Inventory. Use FP to oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, that could be very useful, actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and edit this all together into one big thing. So, BRB. See you shortly. And welcome back. I have changed some things on the settings. I have lowered the recording quality, so that might be slightly worse, unfortunately. But it seems to be more stable starting off. Je ne sais quoi. I've also switched it from software to software low CPU usage. Hopefully these things all work out. I'm going to have to edit heavily. And, je ne sais quoi. Also inform you, some things might leave. We might jump to just being here. It all depends. Because I was just briefly skimming over the video before now, and it seems like the boss fights I did, from a lot of those segments were just fine, but once we got to this castle here, it started acting up and needed fixing, so we'll have to see. Okay. This is going to be a problem. Gonna be a massive problem. You know, I would love for one of these to count as a group that would give me my stuff back, but it doesn't seem like it's in the cards. Doesn't open from that. Come on, man. What side do you open from, then? Oh no, we're gonna have to fight it, aren't we? Oh yeah. There we are. One fluid motion. Let's just whoop. And a whoop. And a whoop. And we're just gonna get this ready to go. We're gonna wait for this to make another rounds over towards this way. But it's just going back and forth between the two locations. I think it might, which is not great for us. Exalted flesh, okay. Don't know what specifically that is, but we'll find out. Okay. Okay, the file size seemed to have done it, so that's good. Nope. Noping from that. We'll try glintstone. The normal one in a moment. Come on, lose interest. I'm far enough away. Oh god, am I not ready for it yet, or I honestly don't know. Ooh, Revenge for the start of the game. You attack me when I have no flasks. I have no healing flasks. I do have magic ones. And you don't know what to do when I'm here. And I'm taking full advantage of that. I love cheese. Actually, I haven't had cheese in a long... Well, no. Those bloody pizza discs my roommate bought from, like, the discount aisle. Like, weird supermarket ones that are incredibly small and barely have any cheese on them, which in turn leads you to buying some cheese to put on top of them. He just won't stop buying them. It's like too much of a good thing. Especially when I'm trying to lose weight. As much as I can. He never stops with it. Oh, God. I also mentioned the reason I am recording this is because my roommate didn't pay the internet bill. Swell fella. Swell fella. Oh, so we only got 2 earlier. What a delight. Oh, great. Okay, we're out of stuff altogether. Yoink, lump of flesh. Crimson Hood. Oh, what did I light? What does that do, I wonder? No! Why is the encoder overloading? No. Okay, it was just a hiccup. It was just a brief hiccup. The audio hasn't gone at all yet, so that's good. That is good. Now I'm looking for headpieces. There we are. A hooded cloak of vivid crimson worn by enterprising royalty increases vigor. Okay, that's nice. Such cloaks are gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders to faraway lands from which they would never return. In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier for undesirables to be on their way. Eee, that's not good. Rodrika never once saw the guidance of grace, but she knows how the spirit tune, and we thank her for it. Are these all her? Oh. It's all her men. It cannot be easier just to send someone off to be killed in a faraway land. Like, the amount of resources one must lose. Is this... Oh, thank goodness. We've managed to find an easy way down. A lot of good stuff. Oh, wait, no, oh, is that what that is? I could have sworn there was rats here before. Oh, maybe there is, and they pop out. Ah, no. I guess it was a different alleyway. Tell you what. Oh. But I think that guy might be recurring. Oh, no. Let's see, the other one was like 1 hour 17 minutes. I want to keep this one reasonable, especially now knowing I'm going to have to try and edit this afterwards, so... If at all possible. Live and learn. Okay, so we have one over there we have to figure it out, and this one here. Let's just rest at the site of grace. What's our level at, by the way? Rune value, I mean. Oh, dang, we don't have a lot. Just checking the map. Nope, we did collect them. Which means they weren't worth a lot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, well, that would be a problem. going down that way, though there does seem to be a throwing guy there, so that's something. Now, if I'm quite correct, I imagine this entire path will lead us to that point we have already reached. So, you know, I would love to experience it firsthand. So, at the very least, let's give this a 1, 2. Oh, come on. Oh my god, will you please just... Thank you. You bloody thing. I should definitely put... put in the pursuer ones. Nope, not close enough. That was a waste of some sorcery. Get out of here. You bloody... Okay. Ooh. Well. There we are, there we are. Oh god, these birds are so much worse than they are out in the entrance area. Oh, they're so much more manageable over there. Let's just, whilst we're at it, make sure we don't have anything else to deal with. I must say, I am disappointed with the Genesis. The quality of the crystal barrage, I was hoping for so much more. Who knows, maybe that one was just like high defense. We will have to see in future. So that leads somewhere, but what specifically is over here? There's gotta be something up there, right? Ah. I knew your nature. I knew your nature before you even tried anything. It's like I said. They are trolls. Never trust anything from them. Some smithing stone too. Wonderful. Exactly what I need. After I spent God knows how long in those mines grinding up levels to then start grinding up smithing stones level 1. Oh, it was a lot. It was ever so much. Let's see, golden runes, death that way. Huh. We could justify... Oh. Oh. What be over here? That's definitely a trap, right? That's gonna break if I jump into it. Let's just, like, briefly explore over this way. Ah, look. See? We've already gotten past. Oh, and would you look at that? Okay, let's explore in there then. If I already have a safe way there, let's hop down to here, and then we'll roll over to that carpet and avoid the obvious pit trap. Because, like, I have never seen a more obvious trap in my life. That's gotta be a trap. Oh god, this is even dark for me. Give me a second. Find the item. Turn this on. There we are, and that's better for you as well. Oh, hello.
Ah, mine.
Are you a...
Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for...
I should have followed the main path.
Castle.
Oh, I should have.
From the troops,
Okay.
that is. But enough about me.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing here in Stormviel Castle?
Uh-huh.
This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting.
Oh!
I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
That's not good. I'm here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune.
Indeed.
You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you.
Ooh.
Unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time.
Huh.
I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between.
Oh.
Privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
Yes.
Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Oh, I'd love that. To learn skills. Let's see. Ooh. Skill that employs the Glintstone sorcery of the same... Oh! Follow up with a strong attack to change the skill into launching a thrust performed while the ornament is still embedded with Glintstone. Ooh. Hello. Carrying Greatsword to grant an ornament, the magic affinity, and the following skill. Royal prestige embodied in the skill. Transform the blade in a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase power. Ooh. Well, hello. Usable on polearms and swords with polearms capable of thrusting. And what is this? A spinning weapon. I love that. I have enough for all of them. I think I'll take them. Grants an ornament, the affinity, and following skills. Spinning weapon. Defensive skill employed by Kirin princesses. Lifts the ornament into midair, then makes it spin violently. Those touching it will suffer successive attacks. Ooh, usable on small and medium swords, axes, and hammers, as well as polearms and staves. Great spears accepted. There we are. I always mix those words up. I have not seen an encoding error again for some time. I assume we got it sorted out. Talk with you again.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family.
Thank you very much.
Conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Yeah, that's somebody I have to go north.
They obeyed laws which contravened the Golden
Okay.
Rule, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden
It
Rule
is.
was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past.
Huh.
Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair.
Yeah.
Accountability is more important now than ever.
Well, that is some lovely bit of lore. Also hinting that for magics, I have to go on over to her academy. I guess it was that castle on the hill, and what I was heading towards was something else. Oh, not again. This is Bloodborne all over again. Well, the castle. It's a lot of places all over again from Software Games. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Good to know. That's like totes a trap, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Still, I don't want to test it, so... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Don't... you don't get to pathfind a way around objects just because you're... Oh, jeez, us. I hate this bloody... the bloody camera focus. Oh no, we're out. Oh, we're out. I love how that does no stun damage whatsoever. Like nothing at all. That took off a fifth of his health and he has no response to that. Delightful. Delightful. Well, back we go. Well, actually, let's test this out on this one, shall we? Oh my god, that's so bad. There we are. Fire that. There's another one around here somewhere, but for the life of me, I wouldn't know where. Just hiding out. Hiding out somewhere. Oh, right over there. Are they? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. You bloody thing. Oh, you know what? Due to equipment, I just realized we could do this. I mean, if it doesn't work, it's gonna go real bad. Why have you equipped that? It's not usable for this bow. So annoying. Come on. Okay, we're doing that in future. But for now, do equipment. Get rid of that. Thank you very much. And let's head down this way again. Okay, so there's an item there, but for the life of me. Let's change things up a little bit, you know? Thank you. Well, we're now back into here, which is useful. Yeah, there's definitely a secret behind this, isn't there? I only just realized that. Anywho. We're just gonna wait for you to, you know, do your thing. We're just gonna fire that. Okay. Nope. 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 Drink. Ooh. Come on. There we are. Oh, there we are. Second time's the charm. Are we out already? What? Wow, it is not worth it to come this way. Still, I felt compelled. Oh well, let's check on this side, make sure there's no items hidden just out of sight. Indeed there isn't. I could have just dropped down from over here instead of risking a fall death, but oh well. I am the adventurous sort. Is that... Huh. Oh, there's one. No, wait, nothing to cut here. I have the sneaking suspicion there's a way to get that bell to drop, but I don't want to figure it out right now, so... further down this way we go. There's a fog door over there as well. Wow, this is a lot more than I was expecting. Oof. Like, everything's so spread apart in, like, the main world. You kind of forget there are some proper Bloodborne not Bloodborne, but From Software sections in this game. Just everything's so tightly packed together. Now, just to save ourselves some trouble in the future... Well... that could have gone better, but could have gone worse. Now, activate this. Oh, wait. Okay, so they have been dealt with. That is a positive. What about this slot over here? Nope. Different story altogether. We're just gonna wait for them to go around the other side. We're gonna stab them in the back, and then we're just gonna, like, hit them a few times. And hopefully, everything will work out our way. And then you get knocked to the ground. Oh, come on. Stun lock me into it, you bloody... Okay, never mind. You want to give me line of sight on you again? You jerk. Okay. This has not gone as well as I would have hoped. Are you just... have you lost interest now? It sounds like it. Now, if you had, I would have seen you by now. Okay. Just gonna... Did he fall down? What? That's unexpected. Let's see, we have one flask of Crimson Tears of one of these. Oh yes, this. Come on. And there you are. A heart covered in thorns, that's gotta be painful. Anywho. Okay, so he stayed dead, which means we can clear him out easily. One. There we are. Oh boy. Where's some people that count as a group when you need them? Not over here. Oh boy. Where did you go? What? Did you bunk through the wall? Jerk. Okay, so here's our way out, and just to confirm, there's indeed... Yeah, that's instant death. As soon as we go down it. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I actually did attempt that other boss there. Let's see. How many do I have? I think I picked up another from somewhere. No, it's just the one. Oh. Ah, it's like right there. I'll figure out a way to do that other one some other time. Examine. Yes, please. Oh, you're that kind, are you? Okay, that's slightly annoying to me. Come on. There you are. Sleep tight. Now, who else wants to jump me in here? You? Iron wet blade? What's that? It's a key item of some kind. Inventory. You grants choice of affinity upgrade to a ooh. Well. Let's see. Display. Iron red blade with a siphon engraving can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using Ash of Wars, an additional affinity of heavy, keen, or quality can be chosen. I don't know what those words mean. Please inform me if you're unaware. That would be very useful. We now have that to look at. Yay! Let's see. In the shields, 85 compared to this. And it's the same weight, so I don't even... What's the point here? Less strength requirement, I guess? Tall, mean with a shield, light for its size, and easy to handle, adorned with a long-forgotten crest of Stormviel and ancient design. Well... still parry, so whatever. That's interesting. Now. Acquire this. Okay, we're getting all the weapons in here, it seems. Inventory, over to the swords. There they are. It is a dagger. Okay. Let's see. Dagger favored by military physicians in white. Ooh, the pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers caught as men of compassion. Uh-oh. 140 compared to this 110. Ooh. I mean, it would be pretty good for backstabs. If I can level it up at some stage, I'll take a look to see what it's like. Now, is there... There is a path down there, but it would kill me jumping down. We're very close to those mice, though. That's a way out. That leads nowhere else. This just leads to dogs here. And no other path. so the only way I haven't gone is this one over here. Not gonna like this, aren't I? Nothing there. The way to get up to there is to go over this way. Let's see. Oh. Don't mind me. Goodbye. That actually worked. What a delight. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's annoying. That's not very useful for me. Oop. Now we're finally back this way, I say. Yeah, I'm starting to realize just how many ballistas there are. Let's try this. Okay, well, you're in range. Oh. Well, no, I didn't get to you, so... I can get that one there. Okay, I got that one there. This may be foolhardy. Might be best for me to attack it from that position up there. Oh, what? I mean, if they will indulge me... Oh, that's right! I have a bow and arrow! Let's see, inventory. Equipment, I mean. Yes, let us cheese this to my heart's content. Wait, what? Oh my god, inventory. If I want those I'll equip them. Stop auto-equipping things for me. Hey. We're getting up there right now. Nearly 2 hours in. Let's see. Item. Already did that. I'm just gonna do this. Now this is what I meant. Oh, that went right through your head. Okay. So we found an effective way to cheese this. Shooting them before they engage me as a hostile. Not very smart. You rushed to take over this. I'm in clear line of sight, and you've just allowed me to keep up my business. Not the best and brightest, it seems. Aim a bit more for the body and mass. Center mass this time. What a delight. Now, this really paid off. Let's try it again. Thanks, Hat. Oh, you jack. Delightful. This is going wonderfully. Come on. Uh-oh. Well, hiya. You probably should have, rushed me while I was shooting at your friend, rather than competently, might I add, which just adds further insult to injury to your death. Oh, I'm completely out of magic. You know, I'm starting to realize it might have been a better idea to do that after I recharge all my vital things. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Ooh. Come on. We go. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff we're just gonna sell off as soon as we can. Oh, hey, there was a thing there as well. Would've been nice to know about that beforehand, but oh well. Okay, so there's a path over here. We'll explore that in a bit. Let's just finish our hoovering in the area. Come on, golden rune. Thank you very much. Hit me. Come on. That still works. Man, I'm getting such good loot. Some mushrooms, more mushrooms. Wow. I think Godric needs to go on a recruitment drive. Like, boy, oh boy, does he not have the best and brightest working for him right now. I mean, that is consistent, I have to give them that. Oh yeah, I'm way all the way over here. I'm not even close to being... anywhere I need to be. 8 or that. Now let's just, can I use this? No, I can't. That's fun. You can run towards me faster. Let that recharge. Let that recharge. Recharge, you hit me, and then I counter you. Oh, that didn't work out the way I wanted. And now we're tapped on everything. Yay! And I'm pushing even further, because I don't know when to stop. Rolling, 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 rolling. Who did that? How did they do that? Was it you? If it was, inventory? Ooh, that was lucky for me, but time to cheese it once again. Let's see. There we are. Can we headshot it? Indeed we can. Ha ha ha. Ah, that's who. Yeah, I can't do anything about that from here. Rather annoyingly. Yeah, let's get out of here. And let's de-equip this. Hey. Was worth a shot. Was worth a shot. Though I am learning now, I have to equip my magic resistance. Oh my god, there's so many areas to go. I generally have paralysis choice here. Especially because I know, like, unless I find a very specific elevator, we're doing it all again, baby. Well. They seem cool with me, so I'm just gonna, you know. Don't mind me. Oh, hey, look, it's another one of these. Examine. That's this castle. It's got that in the way. So I think it's got to be on this coast here, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no. Oh yeah, it's got that. So yeah, it's definitely down in that direction then. Well, that's neat. That's another nice item we can just find. Downside is, we can't really progress. I can't deal anything. Oh, wait, but my doggos. Oh, I don't have enough to summon anybody. Okay, we can try the downwards path and hope that leads somewhere. First, let's have a little peek over here. Oh, hey. Hey, oh, whoa. There we are. See, that moves more appropriately. A big weapon. Oh, hey, look, I got 12 5-0s. Making up for what I spent. Wonderful. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, you little... There we are. I did not want to die to a rat. So I take it all the meat's gone bad. Hey. Fireproof drive litter, okay. Oh, would you look at that? That's another one down that way. Wonderful. How do I get more of these keys? I would love to know. Crafting recipe, that goes nowhere. We can't... We'd have to run past that one. I might unequip that, Oh, great. Let's shoot as soon as you have... Indeed you are. And you, utterly obliterated me. Let's go back so we can try this again. Take the shortcut this time. Well, actually, is it a shortcut? Because it doesn't... Oh, that is a good question. Because while technically... less distance to travel, it's a whole to-do about actually... And then again, if I summon doggos, it will probably be easy to get through there. So... yeah, we'll give it a shot. Actually, no, I want to save the doggos for that big guy, so... Oh, no. Ah, how long's that been happening? Okay, it just went away. Let's hope it only just appeared, and there was only a few hiccups that got messed up in recording. Sorry about that. My laptop is terrible. Oh, wait, what's... Is this the... shortcut? It doesn't appear to be. Oh, so we drop down from there. Okay. Oh, hey, look, there's a whole side path on the outside here. Bye. Oh, that's useful. Generally is. Not sarcasm or anything. No. Oh, I recognize that. It'll drop into here. Very nice. And whatever this useful items might be here, I cannot make use of, because... fall damage. Even with cheaty items, that's still enough to kill. So... we're gonna have to make it out this way. Oh, but that means we can avoid fighting him. Because, yeah, he is not very effective to go up against. I mean... also here. Down you go. Pick up that. Oh, another Crescent Moon Axe. Those are probably worth a fair penny. Can sell those. Level up our decks or something. Actually, I think it was like leveling up the core stats again. Nope, not this way. Oh, actually, no, this was the complete wrong path to take altogether. Dang, this is the first time in a long time I've gotten turned around in one of these maps. Dogs down that way. Quicker, but at risk of death. I'm on no health, so let's not risk it. Oh yeah, that's the way forward, and it was this way to the elevator. Silly, silly me. Oh. There's also this. Which leads to down there, and it's getting darker because of the day-night cycle. A delightful feature. Now we go back over to here. We rest at this. Man, I would love to find my way at Godric, is it? Or Margit? Whatever his name is. Just love to get them. Now it's going to be slightly tedious, but yeah, that's just if we need to pull it back down, we'll pull it back down. Let's be honest with ourselves here. We're about to face a biggin. So it might not go our way. And I did not spot him last time. Thankfully, these guys aren't very observant. And also, thankfully, I can save my magic by just shooting these guys with a bow and arrow. Okay, maybe not all my magic, because... yeah, let's just wait for them to loop. Yo, Foam Software, I know you love your grim settings, but would this just taking place in the day been too much of a hassle? Okay, set ourselves this equipment. Come on, and give it here. There we are. Let's start with... you. Oh, it actually does enough damage to destroy those. Very nice. Do I spot with my little eye something that begins with E? No. I believe it's behind that one there? Yeah, I'd rather just shoot them. Come on. And there we are. Come on. Ooh. Well. We took a bit of damage, but all in all, I think that went fairly well. There we are. You take a shot at me. Here's the path for a shot at you. There we are. Before we get overconfident. Come on, buddy. There we are. Ah, this is oddly relaxing. Like, just knowing they're not going to respond and just trying to line up a shot, it's very peaceful. Not the brightest lot. Still. Okay, let's line up a headshot on you. A little lower. Janky. Oh well. Come on. You can find your way to me. Not the brightest. Not the brightest. Oh yeah, you. Goodbye. Let's see. Oof. Very cheesy, but also, I am not cooked alive, so I'm fairly happy with that. Oh, that's right, there's a bunch of these guys as well. I mean, I might as well farm items. Oh yeah, they're dropping a lot of the butterflies. That is very useful for crafting those arrows. Let's see, anything else I need taken care of? Yeah, I got these, I got this. There's this guy. Ah, oh, dang it, I should have swapped out the spell when I had the chance. Let's wait for him to come over here. I hate you, camera lock on. I hate you so much. You have no idea. A what? Oh, I guess he wasn't there this time? Okay. Maybe it was the other side? Oh, look, there was a site of grace just over there. Huh. That's helpful, I guess. If only I could get that destroyed. Okay, drink this up. Okay, doggos. I'm counting on you for this one. Okay. Get me to that site of grace. Oh no, oh no. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where were you? Where were you? You were supposed to get the dog first, because I thought it would be a lot easier, but I guess you were handling him. And you did try after I already died. Oh, that's annoying. And pick back up once I've taken care of them. So we shall be right back. And welcome back. I mean, didn't do these guys because I want to do exile armor. Okay, we'll keep that for the set. But any additional ones we will sell. Yeah, I always do find it pays off well to have high item discoverability in these games. Let's see, we got all that. Get this. We got. Well, you know what? Let's go and get this one here. Also at it. You won't notice us coming up this way. Reasons. 4 reasons. Now. Let's get you from behind. Come on. See? They drop a lot of stuff fairly regularly. Now we're just gonna scoop up all of these. Oh, dang. That's a lot of good stuff. Now I'm just going to summon you guys. Drink this up. I'm gonna just switch on over to this, and I'm gonna pelt the dog. Come on. Turn around. There we are. Oh, dang. Okay, that's good. I mean, we went through all of it, I think. Yeah, I think unless we have something that boosts crystal damage, it's not cost effective. Take that. Do I have anything that would work against that? I'll see later. Come on. Just hit it. There we are. Just like confuse it. There we are. Come on. There we are. There are my boys. There are my boys. I really wish some of these birds were a one-time thing. Oh, well. Oh, well. At least I know they're not in later areas. Not in later areas. Bye, boys. Oh, smithing stone 1. Where were those earlier? Let's see. Okay, that's a hole to do that way. You know, well, we don't have to rest it. We can just touch and revive here. Lost Grace discovered. Ooh, hello. So you lead somewhere, you're a shortcut to somewhere, but to where? Okay, that's 2 doors that don't open from the right side. Let's continue on our trek over this way. Oh, come on. It's sitting on an explosive. Or near an explosive. Anything? No. From the looks of it. No. Okay, let's do this. Drink, drink, drink. Oh my god. I hate these birds. There we are. Come on. Finally. Am I supposed to go a different way? I'm getting that strong sense that this was supposed to be a deterrent for me to look elsewhere.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior.
Hello.
Your mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Well. I mean, hello, and what happened here?
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you?
Uh-huh.
Clearly not one of Godric's lot.
Indeed.
Felly Lou.
Ooh.
Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord.
Yeah.
Who wins?
Well, let's talk to you again.
To challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Well, well, well.
Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As
Okay.
finished, we must each follow our own guidance.
So we got a summons to call.
The road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Thank you. Oh, that means we're gonna fight.
As fellow Tarnished, down whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Pillage that. It's smithing stone 1. This entire area exists just to mock me for not coming here sooner, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Of course it does. Still, at least we have a summons for Godric. Take that. I miss the chat. How I miss you. How I long to live stream to you once again. Oh. Oh, where are you? Okay, so there's no path down that way, right? There was into there. Oh, there was the elevator. That either takes us up to somewhere or down. Let's have a little peek. Let's see where it goes. Let's not stay where it goes, because I would like to know what's down that way, causing all that clanging. Are they mining for things? Okay, so this takes us up. Hold on, there was a secret that way, wasn't there? Nope. No, I was just assuming. Shame on me. So over 2 hours at this point of content. I get one of those Oh, this is way too close, right? Right? That's way too soon. Huh. We are getting very close, though. Is that another Sight of Grace? Can't be. Oh, capture card. What's going on here? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your crackpots. Have a wonderful life. I love that when I don't actually have to fight them. Yank. Ah, come on. Okay, capture card's acting up for some reason. And we have Stormcaller. Okay, whatever that is. That's nice. They're vibing. Oh, can I talk to the mama? Maybe. Oh no, now they're mad. Now they're mad. Now they're mad. Okay. And now we rest at Sight of Grace. To reset them. Why did running make them mad? I don't know. Why is the capture card acting up? I don't know. Did that fix it? Hopefully. There's so many different paths in this area. I am spoiled for choice. Now. No. Let's head back over this way. So if I'm to follow the intuitive nature of this, I hop up to this, I walk over here, and I attempt to jump over here. Sure. Why not? It's a path. Can't argue that. Oh, goodness sake, it's a bunch of birds. Oh. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let's turn this on. It's gotten turned off because we rested. There we are. What annoying design. Huh. I feel like I should rest before pushing so much further, or like that bonfire. Okay, we got an Atricious Lily, whatever that's for. Golden Rune. Smithing Stone, delightful. I'm really starting to get towards the back of the castle here, aren't I? Come on. Come on. There we are. There you drop. I collect the item. Ooh, glass shard. Wonderful. Yeah. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but I'd be recording this and then having to edit it before playing Death's Door and Death Loop. Just cause all this hassle, I just needed to pick me up, so I went for this first. And also, I just finished Castlevania Season 4. And that's left me very interested as in just seeing some epic fights. Oh wait, they weren't gonna aggro me, are they? Okay, so recording's not acting up, but the sound's still going, so yay. Yeah, and sorry for the dropped frames here and there. It's just, is what it is. My computer is not what it used to be. Okay, what is this nonsense? Oh, it's not really a bunch of nonsense, it's just a little hop. Smithing Stone 2, okay. Before I progress any further that way, let's just go light this bonfire. Oh, bugger. Oh, that's the fight, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh, boyety, boyety, boy. Here's the fight. Well, not great, in my humble opinion. Let's just summon you guys. And just whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Drink up. Come on. Oh. Come on. Uh-oh. My doggos. Take that. Oh, look at that. I'll probably leave us very close to level up. Well, isn't that nice? Okay, I still have to figure out what's making all that smithing noise. It's down one of these paths. We're getting a lot of smithing stone 2s, which I think are giving me a hint to level up some stuff, but little they know, I was rather foolhardy and pushed on ahead till I got far tougher than I was supposed to be at. And in turn... Oh, well, that's an extra flask. That's just good. Which in turn means I am way too strong for this area. And also, like, my weapon's already leveled up, so we're kind of good, you know? Oh, wait. I rested, didn't I? Run away, I don't want to fight them today. Run away, I ain't fighting you today. Good luck getting in here. You little jerk. Oh! No, you can't. You just, Let's, whoop. There we are. Okay, capture card's acting up. That's terrific. Sorry about that. At least, hopefully. Hopefully that means we're not losing a bunch of frames. But yeah, that's not pleasant either way. Not pleasant either way. Yay! Okay, we rather foolhardily attempted that battle. Now let us progress a little further while we still have something to give. Was it? It indeed was this way. I swear, there's gonna be something good up there. And I want to make my way towards it now. Whoop. I feel like there's still so much more to explore in this area as well. This entire path I couldn't make it down. Wait, oh, hello. Let's see, equipment. One, two, buckle my shoe. You know what? I would just like to one-shot you, so... Yeah, that's what the site cost in NP. FP, I mean. Inventory, equipment, get rid of this so we can fast roll. Oh, that's literally hitting me through a wall. You jerk. I'm sorry. From Software, answer for this. How am I supposed to cheese this fine individual if he can hit me through a wall? I'm gonna assume he can't track me. If he can, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh no, he can. Oh, delightful. Bye. Let's see. Oh, there is a way up here. Huh. I mean, I've already dealt with them, so let's reap my rewards. Oh, for goodness sake. At least it's not saying capture card encoder is overloading. Goodness sake. Oh, so that was just a real tough fight for its own sake. Okay. Sure. Sure. I swear there was like a mine or something down that way, or blacksmith. How do we get to him yet again? Oh no, we've already been this way. Bunch of pots that way, I'm not fighting. I suppose technically I could have come in from behind, but wait, hold on. You're back, huh? Oh, that's right, I went back. I thought I rested in between now and then, but nope. Ow. Okay. Dealt with. Anyone else? Nope. Very good. Read message. somewhat close by. Smithing stone, you say? Is just over there. Which implies... Oh, I could summon them this way, but... So I'm gonna have to summon a bunch of them. I can summon up to 2 NPCs, right? This is... I'm not entirely sure. And don't have chat there with me to confirm my queries. So we're just gonna have to live with me being unawares. Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. We pop all those, sell all the stuff, we might be able to level up twice. Let's see. Ahaha. We now have a way back. Delightful. Wait, can I not summon NPCs if I'm offline? Oh, that's bad. One more attempt. Well, drink this. Alright, now just push forward while we can. Drop down, drop down. Oh my god, no. You gotta be kidding me with that one. Yeah. See ya. Oh. Barely survived. I mean, good for it, bad for me. Any... Nope, apparently just falling on your back doesn't occur any fall damage. Sure. Oh, capture card, why? Why right now? I got some platforming to do. Oh my god, there's even further path down that way, so okay. But for the time being... Why do I get the sense I'm heading the wrong way? I mean, hopefully there's something useful for me down here. As fun as this has been. Oh, hey, look, the rats from earlier. Oh, capture card, why? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like... Okay, okay, let's try it again. Never mind, you decide to work now. You are the worst sometimes. See, like, little sound cues like that are super important. Bloody hell. Ooh. Nope. Come on. Uh-oh. Drink, drink, drink. Okay. There you are. There you are. Night night, mama. Mama rat. Night night. capture card, why? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh, what? Oh, Randall call. What? What? I got a... that gave me a sorcery? Oh, that's so cool. I thought those only for Asher Wars. What was that? What was that? Equipment? No. Inventory. Yes. Oh. Come on. It uses both summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. What does that scale with? What does that... Once not lost, this ancient Death Hex was rediscovered by the Necromancer Garrus. So we'll be fighting him. I mean, that's nice, but also... not good for me at this precise moment in time. Oh, well, at least we got it, I suppose. But like, oh, we have enough to level up as well, and then we can fight the boss if we live. If only we live. I think at this point it's time to just get the sword out permanently. Any... okay, no items. No items over here. This is a boss fight. This is a bot. This is a side boss. There's no... you're not fooling me. Oh boy, and I'm gonna have to fight him with melee. It will be a skeleton, so let's hope this is effective. Yeah, come on. Oh, not another one. Not another one. Okay, this one isn't a boss, so... never mind. Come on. Oh yeah, we're not escaping with these. I have to accept that. Yeah, there we are. Oh no, we're still alive. Drink, drink, drink. We got one chance at this. And that chance is not good. Okay, come on. Wait, whatever this... okay, okay, that's better. Okay. We're getting items. And hey, okay. The shield is just barely saving us from our own shortcomings. Can I even... oh my god, can I even do this fight? It's not a boss fight, so I'm not trapped here, but I don't want to get in an enclosed space with this thing. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Let's run this way and acquire items. Is there a way out of here? There is. Kite it back over this way and try not to die. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, so close. Oh well. Those are gone. Those are gone. We're giving up on those. I ain't strong enough for that yet, and it's real great that it puts one of those in the starting area. It doesn't have the same charm in open world. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Like, this is a mixed bag of a game. Some people are a bit too mean about, like, certain things. Not familiar with From Software games, that is true. But also, oh, they did not handle this well. They did not handle this well at all. Well, not at all, but, like, certainly, it's just very hard to know where to go in the early game. And it's not going to be fun in the late game. The fun is like going somewhere, realizing you can't go down that way yet, and then heading off a way you can manage. But I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, where I'm not supposed to go. Things are just so randomly affected by what I'm doing. Sometimes enemies are just at my level, or beneath it given my grinding, and sometimes, oh, sometimes I'm just getting curve stomped by absolutely everything. And it fluctuates depending on what stage of an area I'm in. Like, sometimes it's exactly where it needs to be, sometimes it's too weak, sometimes it goes to being too strong, and then once I go past that, it goes way below me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do based on strength. Because again, it's an open world game, I can approach things from any direction. And this From Software strength has always been guiding you based on something's just being too strong for you. But I don't know anymore. Yes. Come on. I wish we could summon that guy as well, but oh well. There you are. There you are. Let's, get into here. Those things are just gone. I'm never getting them. I should have equipped one of the spells.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Yay. Please stop.
For me unto greater heights. Well.
Ah, you're creepy. Oh, no. Oh, capture card. No. Yeah.
I command thee.
No, I think...
I'm the lord of all that is golden.
Sure. I'm gonna pelt you with magic and you're gonna die eventually. I'm not so arrogant. Oh my god, can I... Bloody Whirlwind. Ah, oh, dang. Okay. Well, that's not great. Come on. Okay, there goes. Come on. Okay, okay. We've got him to the halfway stage. Shut up, dude. Just accept it. Oh, no. Are you gonna try grafting the... Oh, you're gonna draft Dragon Corpse to you, aren't you?
Truest of dragons.
Oh, that wasn't a statue. That was a corpse. I realized that, but as soon as he cut off his hand, and then I forgot immediately. Oh no, I need more magic. Oh no. Oh my goodness, that was way too far. Okay, that's fun. Oh, come on. I hate that so much. I hate it so much. Survive, survive, survive. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's bugged. They've bugged. They're no longer... Well, I'm out of magic. And I'm out of healing things. It was a valiant first attempt. Oh well. Good first attempt, but we also did kind of lose out. Oh boy. Yeah, they bugged out for a while there. We lost out to a good chunk of damage because of that. Also, we lost out on a level up, which ain't great, but oh well. Let's just get this ready to go. We'll try this one more time before I go do some maintenance stuff, like trying to upgrade our weapons and whatnot, and seeing if there is any way for us to level up. And after that, well, we'll see. Let's first try and get him. Oh, I should have equipped some things. Oh well. Well. Oh man, I have a lot of maintenance stuff actually to get done. Come on. Okay, I was flailing there, I'll admit that. Okay, I don't think... Come on. If you guys get a bit of damage in to get him halfway, so one of the wolves and you survive. Heal. Maybe we try the skeleton. The skeleton might be better, because it keeps coming back. And it is level up as well, so... yeah, let's skip that. Okay. Oh, come on. No, no. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. What was that? Okay, we're doing up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I feel he's doable. We just need something to keep his attention. Oh, maybe it's actually time for a jellyfish. Because that might be more viable in the long run, especially if we have a summons as well, because they would keep the distance. Maybe. First and foremost, let us head back to this area here. Actually, yeah, I said I'd do all that stuff between... Well, actually, that's... I haven't actually showed you her yet on stream, I believe. Well, oh yeah, I have been there before, so maybe. Maybe, it depends on what has to get cut out. Still, won't hurt to visit yet again. I'm trying to learn any new sorceries. Let's see. That is sound over that way. No, all good. No, what is? What is? Actually, did I find anything? Hello? Well, let's see. Oh, I could do it for them. Oh, I could. I have a level 2. Oh, and a level 3. You know what? Let's pop up acquired inventory. You selected, yep. I think at this point is why I'm gonna pause it and maybe head back. Well, not maybe, but you know what I mean. See you shortly. Welcome back yet again. Oh, it's hard to keep my head around. This is only about 2 hours and 40 minutes into the video, if that. Like, depends how much gets cut from the previous segment, because there was some choppy bits. There's some choppy bits I might remove altogether, so... Anyhow, I spent about 10 to 15 minutes grinding out a level up so we can put it into this to increase our primary damage yet again. Yes, up the magic resistance there. Where else? We will upgrade that. Also upgraded our armament, so everything's up another level. So, no. What's the name of it? No. Equipment. There we are. They're both +5 now. Very good. Can't upgrade armaments, or at least I haven't figured out a way to do it yet. Now, I'm gonna... What's it? No. We're gonna do that. And swap in this, because that probably do more damage with magic. anything down there I don't need to be at too often now, so it's honestly it's a lovely bit of design. Poison, throwing daggers, I mean, but then you don't inflict damage. Ooh, FP cost is nil. A blood loss, you say? I mean, we got 19 of them. As a last desperate attempt, physical attack, no. Yeah, why not? Oh wait, no, hold on. There we are, that's actually... Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Let's put that in there. For this fight. Summon you, okay. And I think I want to try the jellyfish. I went like hot on that one and upgraded it to +3 instead of the skeleton. Despite the fact it might actually be more useful, let's give it a shot. Transverse the mist. And also, let's give this a shot. Stagger you. Yeah, we also upgraded our flask. We have one additional now. Come on. Come on, inflict that blood loss. Oh, there we are. Oh, I just barely missed that. Come on. Oh, yes, it's slowly tipping down. Yes! Oh, that went way faster. That went way faster. Okay, let's skip that. Oh, hello. Okay, let's just... Whoop. Oh, the jellyfish. Thank you. Oh, I love it. Oh, hello. Let's have a little tickle. Oh, jellyfish, you are amazing. Okay, we are at 1 magic flask. Oh, we're losing capture card. Oh, hello. He is way lower. Oof. Capture card, why? This is gonna be the one and you mess up. Nope. Ding, ding, ding. I just keep stunning him. Oh, this is a... Yes! Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, jellyfish and Nephilia Lux. Thank you so much. Okay, I thought you were done talking. There's something about heading home. Ooh, hello. Godric's Great Rune. Okay. Remembrance of Crafted. Great runes. The great runes you receive by defeating Shardbearers have lost their beneficial power. However, the power can be restored at the Divine Tower through... Oh! Throughout the land between. So that's what that was. Not my magic academy. See depiction of each great rune to discover which Divine Tower you should visit. Huh. I don't recognize that one. Okay. Of the Grafted. That's somewhat disappointing. Inventory. I'm very happy we got that done. It's good to know the jellyfish could pay off. I was also loving the triple cast there, because it was just that little staggered every time. Little staggered every time was really helping my summons. Little sip before I go into the thought there. Weirdly, I'm more comfortable with the summons being used as opposed to the NPC. It does feel like I do, for the sake of time, I'm glad I didn't, but it would have been kind of nice to try it a few times without it. It's weird, that psychological effect. It's like, I feel perfectly fine with the summons because they are just, quite frankly, a tool in the game. Especially given the fact that you can, like, upgrade them in order to make them more effective. It does feel more like, you know, a weapon as opposed to calling in an ally. Though I'm not sure how the game treats it. It could very well be it still, like, ups its health, depending on how many people you have summoned. Or how many times you do summon. No, you can only do once a thing. If you summon in the fight, it may very well increase its health. I don't know, it just feels like a more proper tool as opposed to summoning in somebody via co-op. And the middle ground is like those NPCs. Kinda to facsimile towards actually summoning someone via co-op, but they're not as smart, so it feels a bit more balanced out and fair. Now, inventory. We got some stuff to look over. Let's see. Godric's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction, okay. The Great Rune of Shardbearer Godric, devoid of any benefice. Seek the Divine Tower of Limegrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormviel Castle. Oh, okay. So that's the one we have to head to, and that's what it does. That wasn't my Magic Academy at all. Silly me. Map of Limegrave West. Okay, we got the maps. Let's see. Is this the one? Explanation. Nope. That's not helpful at all. Let's see. Use? Oh? This one was a way for me to... Was it this one? No. Over here? Yes, there we are. Oh, that's Prophecy Painting. Okay, those are paintings. These are... Okay, it was one of the more recent ones. Nope, never mind. Where was it? F me, I guess. Figure out some other time. This is already going on way too long. I'd like to push on to do something else this stream. Only question is what? Oh wait, maybe it's a key item somewhere. No, armor. Oh well. Oh, we got another one of these. Can use that if I want. Oh well, I'll look that up at some point when I get my internet back. For now, what's this? Oh, we got plenty of those, and those, but nothing to use them on. Oh, so it's different types. Oh, I got plenty for renowned ones, I just don't have any renowned summons yet. Okay. Oh, let's take a little rest here. We got plenty to do, plenty of story stuff to do before all's said and done. You know, let's just rest here and get all our stuff back. Do you mind? I cleared out a boss here.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were.
Ah.
Raven to the bone. Pushing
Oh.
you out like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me. God, you filthy
I'm gonna let this play out and see when he stops.
Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
I kind of wish he was just summons. This, like a joke one alongside, oh god, Lexfalia? Or, no, her last name was Lox. Nixalia? Yeah, that was it. Just would have been funny. Make him a caster or something. Well, just a healer, actually. That would have been useful. Talk.
Hello there.
Well, hello.
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me.
You don't say.
I bloody deserve thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He
What do you mean?
Ugly, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Indeed. He did seem truly vile, and we talked to you again because you always talk to him twice in these games.
I
Indeed.
do whatever takes my fancy.
Indeed.
Can I, mate? Now I can do. Can I?
One more time just to be safe.
Can I?
Okay, you're done. Anyhow, we'll just open up this. Okay, that's not a trap, but not very comforting either. So this was his throne, was it? You think it would be further in for security reasons, but oh well. No, we don't have anything. We don't have any of the summons because we're offline. Oh. I suppose whatever that's little bits of cleanup we have to do here. Let's get on with them. Oh, capture card, please. Why are you acting up now? At least it's not saying I'm overloading, which equates to dropped frames. What is the purpose of this room? Why could you come here? Huh. What odd design. Maybe it would have something to do with je ne sais quoi. If you did go around and come in the back, which was an option, but I just didn't want to do it, you know? I wanted to play it this way. Okay, let's go down this way before... What, really? Oh, I guess the point is to drop down. I mean, I know he can jump like super far, but what about the help, you know? The security. They can't manage jumps like that. Again, they couldn't exactly manage me either, so... Well, the birds. The birds were surprisingly the most effective unit in combat. Oh, I couldn't have. Oh, well, I could have come here. Okay, talk. Maiden the maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. What? Oh, so that's supposed to be a hint on what to do with them. Inventory, key item. Yelling, oozing eyeball of the infirm. A yelling, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Oh, wait, there was a ladder here this whole time. So I could have come up the back. Phasing. Yes, with that confirmed. What shall we do? I don't... We're about an hour more I want to do for this episode, so... And it may even come up short still because of all the dropped frames I might cut out just for the sake of not putting you through all that. That also look at a pre-render video edit file. Maybe we'll do that. We'll take a peek, see what that's like. Maybe try the dragon. Look further in this direction. I'd like to do something of significance. There's more to do here, I guess. That guess is doing a lot of work. We go back here. We still need to get to whatever it was. Whatever castle gets me to where I need to be. What was it again? Yes, this one. We go back under there to try some stuff. We have options. We have options. Can we level up now as well? That is what I'd like to know. Let us get over to here. And, je ne sais quoi, progress some story bits. Ah, we have a level up. Would be multiple otherwise, but talk.
You appear to be well then.
Study incantations, nothing new at this time.
Order shine through you.
Okay. Are you gonna finally start talking to me? Huh. So that's closed off to me now. I don't... We'll try and find the guy first, and then see what happens. Because I think that's what needs to happen in order to progress. Because we have a great rune now. It needs to be powered up for ourselves, but... it is what was requested of us to progress the story. Now... come on. What? Son of a... where is he? I demand to see him this very moment. I have a great rune that I wish to present and gain further access to this bloody round table. You little... oh, I will find you. And I will not be happy. Capture card. I really hate you today. You failed me. Severely. Oh. It was behind me. Didn't I meet you on the roadside? I swear I did. Activate this so we can get a little bit more light in here. Oh, hello. So there's indeed light outside. Implying there's a way to get here. Oh, wait. They are just literally two giant... oh, that's hilarious.
Are you that new tarnished?
Indeed.
You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader.
Facing.
Interpret the words of the fingers.
Okay.
Voice to the greater will.
Okay.
Look there.
Oh, the moving.
Fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer.
Is that...
Let their wisdom wash over you.
I...
Great Elden Ring,
okay.
root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, given
Sure.
grace, wellspring of all joy.
God, this is
Until
absurd.
it is shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin,
Ah.
fallen to pieces.
Yeah, I've taken a look.
Curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act.
Okay, yeah.
Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden ring.
Okay,
Seek another of its kind.
we'll get on that.
Become Elden Lord and restore.
Yes.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Yeah, I don't exactly trust that, so... Let's talk with you again.
Well, I see.
What do you see?
Remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession.
Uh-huh.
Demigods and even the creator of the champions
Yeah.
are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into
Ooh.
remembrances. They
Okay.
are valuable indeed.
These remembrance yet house the power.
Power of their former masters.
Hmm.
And should you wish to wield that same power, well,
Hell.
I will lend you the strength of the fingers.
Okay.
Do not recoil from my offer.
I...
The fingers guide us home. And you, Tarn, are here to take.
About great rooms.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods. The children
I was kind of hoping for more, not gonna lie.
Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted
Okay.
by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord.
Okay.
And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished.
Well.
The fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods.
Okay.
Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
I doubt that.
But remember one thing.
I don't trust you.
Gods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika.
Uh-huh.
Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation.
Okay.
A remnant of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Okay. About great rooms.
The children tainted and listen.
Okay. Oh no. I kind of thought it would be a bit shorter. Receive power. Oh, okay. With a power remembrance, you can draw out the power remembrance namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Okay. Oh, no. I want these powers. Close. Oh, that seems hard. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Namesake can be locked by the finger. Alternatively, can be used to gain a bounty of runes. Oh, wait, no, this is... The rune is something you have to power up. Sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Ah. I get a dragon head from that. That would be cool. Oh, it's gonna have a huge strength requirement, isn't it? Isn't it? Of course it is. Okay, let's see. Power of a namesake and unlocked blah 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 blah. Let's see. I'll hold on to that for the time being.
Let the words of
Just inventory, because is that something or is it something else altogether? Indeed it is. Okay. The rune is something I have to power up separately for the time being. I shall hold on to this remembrance. Oh wait, first. Rapture, okay. I was kind of hoping we'd actually touch it, but... well, I guess that's something. Talk with you.
I can happily spare the time and applaud you.
No new stuff. I have to unlock it the good old-fashioned way. Nothing to do there. Purchase. Nothing more that I'd want than here. I could go that and upgrade at some point. That's something for me to grind for, I believe. For the time being, I'm just going to cover all my bases here, and we'll try that seaside cave. Why not? Talk.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then
Indeed I have.
I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table,
Thank you.
I am known as Gideon Ofnir.
Mm-hmm.
As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I
Ooh.
am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing.
Ooh.
I belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Okay.
You'll be after
Talk to
more
you.
great runes now, eh?
Eventually.
Allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The
Mhm.
inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Crafted, Lord of Stormviel.
Okay.
General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Peter
Oh.
Rykard, Lord of the volcano manor of Mount Gelmir.
Oh.
Got the Grace Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lane-Dell. And
Huh.
Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy.
Oh, I want to do that one.
The more great runes, won't you?
Yes. Let's ask about Godric.
Godric the Grafted, Lord of
Yeah.
Stormviel. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord,
Mm-hmm.
he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His
I mean-
castle lies upon the cliff to Lingrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Indeed. Let's ask about Verona.
The Academy
Where I
of
need to go.
Lucaria lies to Lingrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala
Okay.
is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy.
Hmm.
Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved
Ah.
Ragnar left her to become Queen Marika's second husband,
Oh.
taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radigan's gift to her.
That's sad. Okay, we may try and make progress on that, seeing as I was heading to an entirely wrong location. Okay, the capture card's been acting up, but... je ne sais quoi. We haven't gotten any messages, or at least a lot of them, about, what's the thing, coda overloading, which just means we're dropping flames.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So,
What happened?
what do you need? You defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune.
Indeed, what happened to you?
Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormviel, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Okay, what? I'm sorry, +8, wait. Why, thank you. What?
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. I need to
Oh.
be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
That's very kind of you and also very useful given my dex build. I swear if they somehow make this into a strength weapon, I'm gonna lose it. Like I'm gonna lose it with this capture card. Okay, equipment. There we are. It does not require that. Delightful. Let's see. This does how much? 148 plus 23, so that's 68, 71. 72. 172. Okay, slightly better. And it can be upgraded one more time. And also scales higher with dex, so I'll get more use out of it. Also, overall, it's a prettier sword. Well, that's super neat. Okay, that kind of makes up for my frustration. Well, not entirely, but it certainly put me in a better mood. Let's talk with a bunch of people.
Look at you.
Ah.
Those eyes tell a story of a
I-
challenger who's felled.
You mean these eyes?
Find
These
well.
creepy eyes.
Now lay out your arms.
Strengthen armament. What? Oh my god, I have enough to upgrade this again. Pays to go ahead, I guess. I got all 6 of them. What a delight. We need 2, there's only 1 of them. That is... I was not expecting to be able to do that. I'm truly baffled by that.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Leave. Oh yeah, we still have those people who were grafted. We never found them.
I am pleased to see you again.
Thank
Would
you.
like me to hold the blessing? Would you like to
Yes, it's been a while.
come closer?
It's been a while. Let's just see if this clips through her model. That would be... Indeed it does.
You are so very warm.
Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion
Uh-huh.
where I come from. After I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions,
Okay.
I lay with the remains of an exalted noble
What?
to grant him another chance at life. To do
Huh.
so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I
What
was
the...
by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace.
Oh.
Be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion.
Uh-oh.
Please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Well, that's some lore. Oh, she was the one we saw at the beginning. The one that I reacted to strongest of all. Oh, I didn't recognize her. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Okay, that door's closed. Is this door still closed? Indeed it is. Where's all this dirt coming from? We're running on solid ground. I did... stone and what's it? The wood? How is it? Well, no more things from that one. Could do with finding some more people here and there, but oh well. You've nothing to say to us. So toweling over, I believe it would be the blue one. Talk, purchase. Nothing new. Nothing new. Let's see. The closest would be... Actually, yeah, this one here. let's try that. Let's start trying to figure out what exactly it is we need. There's so many NPCs I've yet to discover. Do comment below, like, where they all are. Actually, there's gonna be one near the beach. We can take care of that. If we actually do get to it this stream. But, yeah. Oh, rest here. Come on. Level up. Level up. Let's see. I'm kind of... Oh, I'm gonna have to... If I want to do the fun one, the fun Spirit Skull one, I need to up my faith. I thought that was behind me, but oh well. I guess not. I'm getting the hiccups for some reason. And when I spell, we don't need the flame resistance, we'll put in this, because I like it. Now... Yes, this is magic. The way to the Magic Academy. I mean, now that I'm here... Let's just take a... Oh, no, fire slug. That's cool. Let's just, yeah, let's get the wolves out. Actually, also... Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see... let's give it a shot. I normally... Okay, so... No, that could actually be very useful. Let's see about you. Oh! Flame, cleanse me. We'll take a look at that in a second. Well. I really have to start growing vitality at some point. Last sight of... Why would I... It's so nearby. Why would you even put one there? It's not that far of a journey. Unless you somehow avoided getting the Genesis-Qua. The mount. What's his name? I honestly don't remember. Oh well, let's give it another shot and see how much stamina it drains. And we'll head over this way. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, not a lot, and there's a fair amount of damage. Come on. I kind of wish it was... Oh, God, capture card, why? Let's see. Capture card. How I despise you in this moment. I guess you wanted to stay around a bit longer. Don't know why, but I appreciate it. I do love bonding with my doggos. And my jellyfish. The doggos are amazing for grinding for runes. They are just... Oh, they are such good backup. They're so aggressive, as the description states. But, like, I cannot stress enough how vital that is. Anywho, let's see how you fare against this. Alright. Come on. I was kind of hoping for a bit more from you, but oh well. Drink up. Well, I think I might be rocking this for the foreseeable future. Let's just do this. Actually, it would have been more economical to just, you know... Ooh, what's this? Did they just drop a smelting butterfly? Okay, why not? So that's the area I want to head towards. But I may not have what I need to get into it, which is a real shame. What's your deal? Come on. Oh, that is super useful. Now, is this... I mean, yeah, this is where I need to go. Will this actually take me to what I want, though? That's not the Magic Academy, is it? I wouldn't know. Just gonna wait for you to turn around. Don't notice me. There we are. We'll just rest out in this bush. And we'll see what the deal with you is. You creepy automaton. Ha ha ha. Oh, I backstabbed you. You die, good sir. Oh no, I wanted to ride it. Oh. Okay, smoldering fire bloom. I knew that was something important. I thought it was gonna be, honest to goodness, like some kind of like tube or something that needed to survive. I did not know it was operated by a person. I genuinely believed it was an automaton. Oh, hello. Now what's that? Didn't spot that before. Oh, this actually seems more useful for horseback. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, you little... Not one of them managed to attack me despite being hostile. Ah. Let's take a little peek over here. See if there's anything interesting. Oh, there's a Site of Grace, which doesn't bode well that it's outside as opposed to inside. Let's activate that. Blessed Satan, no thank you. Church of Vows, you say? Oh, hello.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I love that.
Of vows.
Hello.
I am Muriel, steward of this.
Okay, but my apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I don't know.
It is a shame. But who can blame you?
Oh.
The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined
Wait.
by the matrimony bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon.
Ah, and so a church. Mm-hmm.
The monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Academy of the Kaya. So, so that's the capital over that way, and this would be... how would one atone? A gold sewing needle, gold tailoring tool, hello. What now? The inventory, key items. For demigod attire, well, allows demigod alterations at sight. Using sewing made of gold, unique items made to alter demigod attire. One of the tools bought by Radagon when he entered into the marriage with Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and joined the Decarian line. Okay. Tailoring tools made from gold. Tools bought with the red-haired Radagon when he made in the Decarian line. With these, even demigod attire can be altered at the sight of grey. Ooh, well. That's nice. That's really useful. Let's talk to him again.
Is there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around.
Oh, I thank you.
Serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
Oh.
If you find any...
You're free to take it with you.
Unless perhaps you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Oh, why thank you. I love this little guy. Oh, we could give him the skull. We could give him the... Oh, we could give him both. Oh, well, isn't that lovely? Oh, my. Yeah, then great sword. We'll pick that up in a second. Great sigil that forms a projectile glint blade after delay. Oh... Creates a symbol overhead from which an enemy seeking glint blade appears. After a brief delay, the sorcery can be used while in motion. Charge increases the delay. Said to be the prototype of the sword flank sorceries wielded by the Royal Enchanted Knights. Ooh, I'm buying that, thank you very much. Study incantations. Grants blessing to Sylph and nearby allies. Cast in nearby as you capture your sword. Hold to continuously pray, to continue praying and delay activation. Blessing once fell like tears from the Erd Tree, and this incantation is all but a lingering remnant of that power. We're not gonna have the faith for that. I love this guy. Oh, I'm gonna save it to see if it has any like story effects, but if it doesn't, oh, you can bet. You can bet I am going to give them all to this lovely little turtle. Ah, show celestial dew.
Possess any celestial dew, then I would like to share my knowledge with you.
Thank you.
The miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala.
Ooh.
The order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the moon were
Well.
and all the wounds of war forgiven.
Okay.
This miracle blesses the church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of
Oh my god. He is way better than the one from Dark Souls, the one that was like giving me creepy vibes. The King Shame. I love this turtle. I love this Pope turtle. I love you. I love you. I love you. Love you. You don't need absolution. I am on good terms with everybody. Yay! I strive to be. What is this? Church of... Okay, yep. Oh, but then that means... Oh, phooey. This wasn't the right place to go at all, was it? Let's see. I need to get around either direction there. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna set this up. We're just gonna set it up there. And we're gonna ride like you would not believe to get to this bloody... Is that the capital? That... Yeah, that's the capital. And this would be... To the north would be here. Okay. So it was this one all along. Okay, I'm gonna warp here. Okay. Yes, yes. And we're just gonna ride straight toward that thing, kill whatever's there, keeping that map fragment. And we're gonna finally start figuring out our way that we need to go. Wish me luck, and hope we don't come across some kind of world boss just heading straight towards this thing. I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if such a thing would happen, but, Yes, 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 yes. See ya! Oh, dang! Oh, dang! Drink up, drink up, drink up. Oh! Oh no! Well, let's, feed you. Ah. Are you lot hostile? Indeed you are. What a terrible shame. Oh, and also what a terrible shame you're so fast. Oh, bugger. Okay, so it is effective, it's just like, takes some time. Okay, let's switch back to this one. I mean, I really do like it, and the stagger is useful for bosses, but like... Look, I'm just gonna say it. I'm shooting magic, and you have a clump of twigs. This wasn't gonna work out for you, man. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal, it's just like, get outmatched. Oh boy, I missed chat for that one. That was some good ad-libbing. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Yes. No, not more of these things. It's fine, it's fine. We can get straight through. No hassle. Right? So far, that's alright. Let's see where this takes us. Hey, look, a site of grace. Well, how neat. What is this? Academy Gate. Ah, yes. Okay, that is a strong indication that we are in the right area. Yes. New map segment. Okay, I imagine there's a great deal to be learned from here. But I also imagine it's getting on in the stream. I've 50-50 shot, you know? You know? 50-50 shot of heading to either this or this one. I guess I just called it wrong. Happens to the best of us. Huh. see. Ooh. Okay, sorry we have to do this. Come on. I interrupted you. Just lovely. Is there some platforming to be done here? I don't know if this was intended, but I'm doing it. Hello. Oh no, it seems like this is just something I can do, but I have no reason to do. Okay, we got a blood clot. Oh. Looks like he wasn't long for this world anyhow. Yikes. Poor fella. Okay, capture card, please, please. I'm begging you, I'm begging you. Oh, you're alive. But not overly hostile, so I'll leave you be. Okay, you're not gonna be good for bouncing on this one. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Like, I feel there's a lot here, I don't know, I really want to rush things right now. Oh, little crabs, that's nice. Oh, am I slowly moving back? Okay, it appears I am. What a delight, what a delight. Oh, hello. Oh, no. I thought it was purple for a second, I was mistaken. Ooh. Come on. Come on. There we are. Drink up. Ha 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 ha. Ah, you didn't see that coming. It's his shield. What a delight. Ah, oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh, an item? Oh, don't mind if I do. Let's see. Oh, no. You little... Haha. There you are. Hey, oh. What sound did I just make? I am genuinely baffled by the sound I just made. Okay, let's see this over here. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. What? I wonder why. You don't have a shield. Oh wait, actually, yeah, let's see what this is like. Oh, dang. Oh, nasty. 134, I think I found a new grinding location. Crystal Bub, well, thank you. Let's... Neither of them have a shield. Let's see. Well, that's certainly intriguing. Oh, that is so good. Oh, I found my Demon Sphere equivalent. Hey. Hey. Mind your own business here. I'm really challenging something from The Simpsons. I barely remember. Oh, don't let them get a word in. Oh, oh, I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna love this. Let's see. Okay, this seems to be a form of sable. Oh, dang, there's a lot of them in this area. Let's try and get one of these shield ones. Hey, oh, hey. Whoop-a-doo. Oh, no, I didn't get you. Thank you for being so slow, because you were slowly dying. Oh, I feel less good about that now. Hey, oh, and the capture card is making me very agitated at this precise moment in time. And I can't update the computer to try and fix any of these issues, because no internet. Oh my god, there's just so many of these guys wandering about the place. Thanks for not noticing. Well, take a little sip of this. Take a little sip of that. Dang, not dropping a lot, which implies I might have arcane that is too low to benefit from them things here. So, oh, he has a proper sword as opposed to. Hey, that's cheating. You caught me at just the end of that. There was nothing I can do. What happened to my iframes? Let's see. I am heading in generally the right direction, right? I have completely gotten swept up in just like combat, so. Okay. Oh, capture card, why? Why? Oh, well, there was a good reason for this then. Yoink. Okay, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Just stop that this instant, I insist. Ah, come on, game. You could clearly tell I'm trying to cheese this. That happened. It's almost like it's programmed not to let me. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I could have just gone down there. Did that? Oh yeah, I never checked what was in there, did I? I probably should. Seems important. Might be something to give use, or at least note and interest. Come on, one of you attack me. Come on. Do the thing. Ah, so annoying. Whoop. Never stood a chance. Delightful. It was around this side, wasn't it? Oh, we got Lily. That was nice. Let's see. Okay, it wasn't this one then. It was another one that looked like it. Let's try it further this way. Oh, hey, look, a statue. Oh, no, that's just light that they could look like that from a distance. Ah, this capture card. Gonna drive me nuts. Oh, I've completely circled back round. Oh, I've been in here killing things for a while. Okay, oh, dang. You might get another level up out of this stream. No. Huh. Huh. Well. Thanks, game. Just the setback I needed. Okay, enough of this. Let's go get these back and try and see what this is like, and we'll go check out that cave a little bit, and then we're gonna call it. Because that should be, A, more than enough time in of itself. Okay, hold on. Why do I get so many here? That implies there's a boss or something that I have yet to discover. I'll have to check it out another day. Capture card, you are really disappointing me right now. Delightful. Yeah, I'm good. Like, thanks, but no thanks. Oh, wait, what? How did you end up over here? I can't, because the aggro on me still. Yeah, we're getting closer. Let's head over this way. Oh, naturally occurring campfire. Oh, bugger, it's the city watch. Yeah, that's where the road collapses. Is any sneaky ways in? There's something sneaky here. Oh, great. I guess I must be up there. Never mind. Play capture card. See, oh, I wasn't at full health. Yay. Oh, well, I mean, if it's closer. You can level up to spend runes to increase your level and also the amount of runes required from the next attribute increase. There we are. There we are. Come on, I didn't kill a bunch of things. There we are. Hop up, hop up. Heading back over this way. Heading back over this way. Oh, I thought that was a skeleton. Just some vines. Yeah, well. Let's just set up a hasty retreat over this way. Oh, no, no. Bloody crab. Come on. Aggro you. Too late. Damn, he was worth a lot. Crab eggs. Well, I guess she then. Still. Point stands. What's over here? Hmm? Anything good? Some smithing stone. I mean, not terrible. Like, I have a level 9 weapon, so it's not gonna be wonderful for me. Hmm. Go back over this way. Hey, hey, hey. I'm just looking for any, like, sneaky little path up I can find. Like, anything over the rooftops here? Seems to be a bunch of, like, frogmen or something in the area. Are they keeping them out? Do they work together? Are they natural enemies? Allies? I was gonna ask you out, interspecies relationship taboo between them, or what's the deal, you know? Okay, we have a little sip of this. We have a little summon of this. And we just ever so delicately ah, damn. Effective. Oh, what? They even set up a ballista guy. Oh, they didn't know I could summon ghosts. I could use a little bit more of a first step there. Just, you know. Let me set it up. Nope, no way this way. So you're somewhere close by, somewhere. Oh, you're starting to take a fair bit of damage yet again, so that's not good. Yeah. Ah, my boys. Oh, how I love my boys. They make everything so much more fun. What is that incessant echoing? Oh, I'll find you. Come on. There we are. Have a little sip. Ooh, what did you drop? Oh, a smithing stone 3. Delightful. It's coming from this area. What's, where's this coming from? I will find you. Oh, we'll summon you again. Talk.
Please, you're...
Sure, show hand. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Michaela's favor can be yours.
Uh-huh.
Slaughter.
Ah.
Slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered.
Uh-huh.
Alas, it was for naught.
That's not good. That sounds
But all you
quite ominous for a backstory.
is snatch it from the big pot.
Huh.
Pity the poor, poor fool.
That's... I don't like that. I'd like to know what the deal with that was, but, for now. Hello, I would like my... Oh, no, I've lost them for a while, it seems. Is it up there somewhere? Where is this noise coming from? Okay, I'll figure it out in a second. It's coming from oh, it's probably hanging underneath one of them. Oh, probably the one with all the plants. That makes sense. I might grab that off stream then. I don't want to go back just for that. Hello. Come on. Give me a tap. Ha ha ha! Sucker. I just have to wait, because I'm not gonna let you get me. Is he bugged? I genuinely can't tell. I mean, if it isn't, then... Mourning the loss? Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oop. You don't know who I am. I have hidden myself. I have broken line of sight. Oi! Fine, you little cheese. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. There we are, you little jerk. Finally, oh, that was a lot of stuff. Yank. How does that feel? Butterflies are more important than dealing with you. Answer me. Answer me, how does that feel? Butterflies. Butterflies. Whoop. Ooh, smithing steel level 3. Well, don't mind if I would love a summons back, please. Yeah, boy. Let's see. Get this ready to go. Ready to go. Well, I'd say this is wholly ineffective. Maybe if I go back towards the summoning stone, I'll get to summon them again, because they were useful. And okay, is this the area? I guess I lost them. I'm not getting them back no matter how long I wait. Or any of them back. Hmm. It's coming from that direction. It's gotta be. Gotta be there. Anywho. Come on. Hey, oh, well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh boy, no, no. Hey, you caught me in the off frame. That's no fair. They interrupted me in the off frame. Right at the perfect moment. Is it? Aren't they supposed to get, like, stunned by that to prevent this? Stake of, yeah. Okay, let's get the wolves back so this goes a bit quicker. To be fair, that was a huge hindrance. Losing them partway through for no good reason. Oh god, that thing's gonna be back, isn't it? That's certainly not gonna be a one-offer. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo-ba-doo. Oh, hello. No, no. There we are. Ooh. Oh, you guys are not... Wow, you have not done well so far. There we are. Okay, we're balancing it out a little bit. Just a little, though. Oh, boy. Well, I think that could have gone better. Let's drink up. Okay, yeah, this could be going a lot better. There we are. Now, the real question is this thing still gonna be here? Oh, it is. It is, you say? Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're down a wolf. Oh, would you please? Come on. Come on. Oh, well, there's only one of you left. There we are. Did you get stuck? You got stuck. Great. Oh, well, let's just cheese this guy. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope. Oh, that's wonderful. Hey. Oh, hello. Oof, that cannot be pleasant. Come on. Get over here. Oh, what a delight. Oh, they eventually killed it off. Oh, great. That's wonderful. Super happy with that. Oh. That's all the same. I mean... Yeah, this is certainly not easy. Oh, a smithing stone 1! That's neat. I can upgrade some other stuff, maybe. A blue white wooden shield. That's interesting. I mean, to be honest, I was just coming back this way to make sure I didn't miss any collectibles. But yeah, this has been pretty good so far. At least in my humble opinion. Let's get back over this way. Hey, 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 hey. Especially if I want to make it to that cave. Like, what's the time? Yeah, 15 minutes of doing this. I will say they're not doing a very good job of things. It's not very difficult getting past them. Yeah, what was at the gate here? Hopefully there'll be something to... Because they said we couldn't get access until we found a very certain thing. And I'm pretty sure we don't have that yet, so... Yeah. It's gotta be... Oh, please stop. Capture card, why? Yeah. Save us the trouble of trying to walk back. Doopa-doopa-doo. Meeting place now. Ooh, you found a simple map. Check in inventory. Okay, I'll check in inventory, yes. So we have to go into here. Okay. Inventory. 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 Oh, we died, so they'll be back. Oh, that's a pain. So to there, north of that. Simple map seems to point to a meeting place. The man it came from surely desired one. The sole means of gaining entry into the academy. A glintstone key. Oh, that's probably going to be a boss, so I don't want to do that this evening. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, it's just over that way. Very neat. And now I'm going to pause, and we're going to stop back up in that cave and take a little look into it, because I need a bathroom break. And welcome back to this little cave I found. Which way is the way I want to head? God, it's so dark in here. Like, okay, this heads up, so that means we want to be going down, because I think this leads to some kind of island. We'll see as we go. What's the deal with you? Not getting a lot of stealth attacks on you. Well, that has a certain vibe to it. Oh, hello. Let's just whoop and a whoop, and we'll just one. Okay, we'll just one. Come on. Ah, there you are. Now that I know you're so easy to deal with, I feel very comfortable about doing this. Okay, there you are. You took 2. Huh. Am I over leveled for this? I thought for sure the cave leading somewhere else would have taken more. Like, for sure it must have taken up more, what's been an area for later. Are you telling me this is, like, early game? I don't... Man. Bye-bye. Let's see. Oh, what did you drop? Yoink. Dropped the glass shard, and this had... Why? Just why? Is it a form of fine dining? I, for the life of me, don't know. Game, you've kind of tattled on yourself. And I don't know... Oh, wait, it's the guy. Okay, no, I'm gonna summon him, because I think it might do story stuff. Istvan, yes, from the... Yes, we saw him before. Like, you have given the game away, but, no, I don't mind. There you are. Gonna drink this. And, we're gonna... Just... see. We'll just see. Yes, clearly this is a boss room. Like, clearly. Well, given the fast moving, summon the dogs. Whoop. Whoop. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I wasted that. Damn human war chief, where are you? We don't need the stag on this one. I need to keep up with him. I felt like he did a lot of heavy lifting on that one. Huh. Is he deeper in? Ah, indeed. There we are. See, now... Oh, wait, was that me doing the big damage? Never mind. Oi. Drink. Okay, no, we were both doing big damage. Pelt him, pelt him. Don't let me get a word in. Yes! Ah, final shot to me. Ooh, tailoring tool. Okay. Sewing needle. Oh, I got the upgraded version before I got the basic one. Does that mean... Oh, I think that means what I think it means. I can now upgrade armor. Why would I want to do that? When we have a way out just ahead of us. Ah, that... You little silly billies. I don't need to wait to the entrance. I need to keep going forward. Come out the other side. What a delight. Yoink. And a yoink. Okay, a smoldering butterfly. That's kind of insulting, but whatever. Oh. Hey, oh, I forgot. My god, I keep saying AO for some reason. I don't get it. String, sure. Let's see, was that anything? Nope. Not what I need. Oh. Aha! Told you. Lo and behold, I'm at the other side. That was fun. I like summoning that guy. He did a cool pulse thing. Don't know what that is, but I liked it. Now there was a site of grace around here, and let's not ride into the ocean and lose all the progress we have made. Definitely somewhere. Ah, here it was. What a delight. That went, well, far quicker than I ever expected. Had any right to believe. I genuinely thought this would be a more impossible thing, meant for later in the game. But look at me. I have no idea. For better and for worse, I have no idea how tough things in this game are going to be at any given point in time. Ooh, can drop down there for some stuff. No, that would probably be the death of me. I hear that noise again. Oh, okay, there's a way here. Ah-ha-ha! There we are. That's okay, that's something. You know, it's a thing. Huh. Yeah, I'm starting to think. Church of Dragon Communion. Okay. Well. What's going on there, buddy? Examine altar. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try something crazy here. Anything? Anything? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Do I have to do something with the dragon in the valley? I was hoping this would take up a bit more time. I honestly wasn't anticipating just burning through that area so quickly. Oh, hey, look at this. Look, we got something on the coast here. Well, I guess we have it. Take a rest here. We'll circle the island once more, and I'll look at something to try. So, again, I want to save that for next week. So, oh, level up. What do we have? Oh, enough for a level up. Delightful. Do we do? I want that cool new spell. I want that cool new spell. Memorize spell. What is it? It's a sorcery. Rancor Call. That sends a bunch of skulls at my enemies. Oh, I have to see this. Let's, Oh, I love that so much. I love it. I truly, truly love it. Oh, I gotta use that at the boss. Speaking of bosses, should I go to one of the ones that would give me trouble before? Give it a feel? Because we got a lot of leveled up equipment and whatnot. Oh, what was I thinking? Yeah, see about improving equipment. Altered garments, you say? Well. Altered you... Ooh, well. What's the difference? Switch display, but the last night's Cradle's Fate. I don't know if I'd like the other one. It's just... less white? I kind of like that. I like the multicolor. I honestly don't know what this does. I will have to look that up. Neat, we got the later stage one before the earlier one. I really want something nice to end this off on. It's kind of anticlimactic. Again, let's just give it a little try facing that boss. We'll see what comes of it. Oh, we may also get a summons now. I'm sure that would help. No, not that. There we are. We'll try that one real quick. Probably go through them quick as well, the ones on the way up. We'll just give it a little feel, see what it's like. You know, just see. Just see. Ah, God, the creepy ants. I feel like a few more points and upgrades of this item, and we will just utterly decimate them. One, 2, 3. Link up. Let's see. Get you. Ooh, capture card. Why? Now, and 1, 2, 3, I think. Delightful. Oh, we're only entering with 3. In the future, I should probably just leave them alone. Now, we're gonna head over here. And over here. And no summon signs as of yet. We're still a little ways off from the boss room. Now this is where we'd find it. I'm gonna go for the jellyfish now that's leveled up. Might be fairly useful in the early stages. Yeah, just enter the light. What a delight. Come on, away you go. Oh, you faded out. Huh. I like it. I honestly like it, but not very good damage-wise. Why is that stronger? Still getting one-shotted. Did it kill our... Nope. It just focused on me, apparently. Let's give that another go. Give it another go and actually get some damage in. Because the casting thing. Our staff is then leveled up. Our intelligence is way up, and also we have this that's boosting it. Little hat here. We should be good. Should be good. We just can't ever get hit once, otherwise it's all over. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is a very optimistic look on my chances here. Yeah, man. I mean, as long as we're right here, you know? Come on. Look at that. Way more damage. Whoop. Come on. Can I do enough damage to destroy a leg? I'd love that. Hey, okay. A drink. Hey, okay. Come on. Okay, look, we're getting here way faster. Look at that. Look at that. Come on. Let's focus on that a little bit. Let's drink up while we have a little down period. You just keep working away. Okay. That surprisingly worked. Let's see. Drink up. Oh no, don't focus on me. We'll give it one more try, because we were doing very good. We got it down very quick. The poison was building up. I don't have anything that reduces frost damage, do I? I have magic damage, but that's... He's doing a kind of like frost lightning dealio, so I don't know. We're gonna just get through this mist. We're gonna summon. And we're just gonna be ready to end it. Because I think he's super vulnerable to magic. I think that's why I've been able to do a good amount of damage to him. It's that severe damage type curve. Oh, great, it's been out of range. Those are wasted shots. Ooh. You're gonna drink this, if you don't mind. Oh, well. I messed that up. Oh boy, did I ever. Oop. Don't mind me, I'll just stay out of your range. Drink, 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 drink. Oh, come on, that hit the pillar. They failed me. Oh, no, no, no. Don't focus on me. Don't focus on me. Just grab that whilst I'm... Oh, come on, I dodged that. I pressed the dodge. I want to try him again, because look at that. We're getting him down so well. If I can just never get hit in the fight, I can kill him. I can kill him. Because I genuinely believe he's vulnerable to magic. That, or if they just were dicks about... Oop, that's it out. About the damage output of the bosses. But again, I also have no idea. Where am I compared to... well, I mean, it's certainly close. Let's see, we open up this, we open up this. I am starting to wonder, though, if maybe... Okay, last one, jellyfish. I'll try... Oh, what's the... last one in general. Okay. We can survive a few hits of a certain type. Yeah, don't mind me. Thank you. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, I like the poison on the jellyfish. I think it's generally slow enough for it to work, but it also doesn't draw enough aggro from me. Let us try the wolves. Actually, yeah, the wolves will just go straight on up to him. Will they do enough damage? Let's find out. I swear, I can taste victory here. It's within my grasp, in terms of damage output. In terms of health, maybe not. Now, once more, into the breach. Okay, we summon you. And I also think they have better odds of not getting hit later on, so... Come on. Yeah, just... Hey... Well, we just shoot out one of these. Drink up. Ah, they're taking some damage. Oh, it was hitting off the environment. Come on. Okay, drink up again. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Did you kill all of them? Well, there's one left. They are certainly good in the opening phase, but they don't survive as long once we get to this. Okay, drink. Two, three. Da, da, da. Oh. Wolves are not the way to go. Wolves are not the way to go. I can taste this. I can taste this. It's so close. We are 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 just need something that does. I can't find anything. Oh well. Ah, God, this is like nearly enough for its own thing. Well, I mean, I have been going long in the Elden Ring ones. You're definitely not it. Yeah, I like the wolves. I think they just got... We got a bad go there. He did the bloody lightning thing 3 times in a row. Get this set up in advance. I pressed dodge, you bloody... iframes. Where are my iframes at the start of the roll? I did it literally as soon as the attack started, and no response. Not even like a single tap. I was mashing the button to get it, and nothing. Hey. Okay. Once more. I might call it after this one, because again, I'm doing the damage. I just can't survive more than 1 hit. Nothing frost, but that is lightning damage. Inventory, equipment. Like this. Lightning. Oh no, this is actually the highest for that I have. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have any better sets on me yet. So. Let's get a bit closer this time. Okay, boys. Maybe saying fun to Papa. Oh! Oh! Come on, draw the aggro. Oh, that was just dumb luck. How are they... They have drawn no aggro and 2 of them are almost... One's dead. Okay, okay. Ooh. Let's drink. I'm standing on one. Oh, I indeed was. Drink. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I shield up. I dodged and everything. Where are my iframes? I feel like I'm dodging these as best as humanly possible, and it's just like nothing. I'm going back to jellyfish. It's just... I need to stop. I keep indulging myself. This is not good. Though I did learn summoning them a bit closer because it is slow moving. It will not reach me before the summoning is done. Let us try it. Come on. Come on. There we are. See, it's... Even the light just draws more aggro. Come on. Ooh, oh my. Man, you are just focusing on me. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was some luck. That was some luck. Bona fide luck. Hey. I also realize I can fairly easily do run now. That's... Failed him with magic. Drink, 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 drink. You little... Not standing too close to one. Whoop. Oh no. Okay. Come on. Whoop. Come on. Oh, just almost there. Oh, get that poison in. Get that poison in. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Drink, drink, drink. Oh my, come on, come on. Yes, yes! I knew I could do it. First light of that spell? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes, that's how you end it. You're defeating a boss that's weak to magic that you're way under level for. Okay. Actually, I may not be under leveled. I think I've just spread my things in a bunch of places. So, oh well. Let's see, that's Dex, Intelligence, Arcade, Summon Faith. Have to keep my mind up as well as apparently I just have to keep all the stats up then. Okay. Let's see what this even is. Inventory. It's an incantation of some kind. 34. Come on, man. With ice lightning spheres from above. I mean, that is super useful. But yeah, it is... Well, no, we got the cool flaming skull one. That is something pretty cool. The crystal's nice if ineffective. That's a nice upgrade to that basic spell. Looks neat. But yeah, like a lot of cool ones so far that I've seen and found seem to be in the faith category as opposed to, you know, sorcery. Now, touch grace. Lost grace discovered. What is this one? Dragonkin, soldier of Niskaria. Okay, we got that guy. Oh, come on. In this big open place, I can't... Okay, let's peek our head a little forward and see what we find. After we have a little rest here. Ah, delightful. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. Now let's see what this guy's sitting on top of. Hopefully that's actually a throne and not his toilet. I mean, if it's a toilet, we are... Oh. Well. What's this? Great Ghost Velvet. What? That seems inventory. How? Well. Well. That's quite something. And I imagine this is nothing but... No, wait, there's a bonfire down there. What? How? Okay. Give me a second to figure that out. Is it another path? Is it just behind here? Well, that's baffling. But also, I'm glad I got it. But again, baffling. There's no safe way there behind the waterfall? Behind the waterfall? Behind the waterfall? Man, there's been nothing behind any of these waterfalls. I mean, that would just be a death trap there. Man. Oh well. Wonder what his deal is. Some kind of dragon god or something that seemed quite protective. Oh wait, no, I imagine I have to go round and down. This is the way to get to this side boss here. And we have to go defeat that big squid thing to actually progress. Well, this has been quite a lot. Let's go to the close-up endings here. Bit rough, but oh well. Oh, what a way to end it. What a way to end it. We got the Godfrey, we got Pumpkinhead, which unlocks sorceries, which why did anybody tell me about that? We got the, what's it, minor golem thing, the troll, the minor troll. Yeah, a lot of bosses that are weak to magic today. Pumpkin, the troll, this guy, those two down there. Or maybe I was just over-leveled for them. That could have generally been the case. I honestly don't know. Because, like, they weren't doing massive damage whenever they got hit on me, so maybe I was leveled for it? I don't know. Point is, that's like 5 bosses done in the course of 5-ish hours. There was some about 15 minutes grinding that I paused the recording for to gain a level intelligence to help with Godfrey, was it? I believe so. Whatever the old dragon guy's name was. That was nice. God, this was very nice. I am not looking forward to trying to edit this now, because I couldn't stay. I had to try and go for the higher capture quality, and I also had to try to use the higher quality model. I thought my... Oh, what the... Okay. Yeah. You're no longer looping there, buddy? Oh, you very much are. You very much are. Well, what is going on here? I have you set to the lowest setting possible. This is baffling to me. It keeps losing lock on, which doesn't help. Well, that's experiencing some slowdown. Anyhow, I don't look forward to trying to edit this all together and export it. I mean, to be fair, it's the first hour that I have to do, which we can get done fairly easily, and then just slap the rest of it on. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't take long, and can come out on Wednesday this week, which why am I doing math in my head? It's the Friday 11th, 12th, 13th, 14, 15, 16. I don't know why I stopped to do that. Wednesday the 16th? I could have just clicked the calendar app. I could have just done that. Or calculated how many days there are, 5, and added that to the current date. So many smarter ways than doing it individually. Anywho, I hope you had a wonderful time. Be sure to comment some of your favorite bits, any improvements you'd like for, well, I'd say the stream, but right now we're in kind of VOD territory because no internet. And je ne sais quoi, any hints and tips and little secrets that I might have missed about... Wait. Oh, wait! Yes, secrets. For what's it, je ne sais quoi. I forgot about one. I don't want to leave it go again. We're doing that real quick. We're doing that. Back to this. Also, vis-a-vis, I'm not checking. If there are a lot of choppy bits... Ooh, audio's going in. A lot of choppy video bits after I started the recording again. My apologies. I am not checking that individually and cutting all those out. I'm gonna do that for the first hour 17. Beyond that... Oh god, I wish there was a double playback feature. Yes, let's warp to here. There's a little secret guy down this way. Well, I'll see what his whole deal is about. Someone running in circles, invisible. Actually, an NPC out in the open world I can meet and talk with. That would be nice. So let's head out this way. Oh, capture card. Why do you do this? Oh, troll people. I should have realized. No, don't mind me. I'm busy. Busy trying to show off a little something at the end of stream. Please, respect that. Come on. Play it smart. Play it smart. What now? Do I have to hit it? I guess I have to hit it, okay. What is the deal here? Can't outrun me. Come on. Okay, we'll do this the other way. Okay, that's not working either. Oh my god, what is the secret to this? Is it highlighting something? Is it... I need to use that bloody force one? Oi! Oh, it was invisible! Stamp. Well, that I was hoping was an NPC. How anticlimactic. After I went way over to kill a boss. That's me. That's typical. That's on brand. Back to the close-up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anywho. This won't be on YouTube, unfortunately, so those there, be sure to like, comment, share the video about the place, and to subscribe and hit the bell and watch more VODs only for this channel, my other channel, Side Passion Projects, and our channel, where I talk about whatever I want, and do reviews of various media. That's about it. Linktree for all my other things, including Twitch and Trevor, where I stream, and uploading podcasts, which is on a very brief hiatus because of this bloody internet situation. Also donating would be dearly appreciated via any links you can find in the description, but again, by no means you're obligated. Thank you very much for your time, whether it's live on the VOD, well, just on the VOD in this case. And yeah, I'm really thrown for a loop. I've gotten in the habit of just being streaming, so... Anywho, thank you very much for your time. Now it's time to say ta-ta, Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, and stop recording.